crazy. Okay, now where am I? You are live now. Am I? I don't even know. Okay. Well, if anybody is seeing this shit show, it's Goodvibes Cosentino. This is why I don't go live on Facebook. This is crazy. I'm just gonna see what it. Now that you're live, you can see your real time insight into us. Okay, I don't care about that. I just want to see everybody. Oh, I got something. Kels, I missed you too. Oh my gosh, I can see. Well, I can see your comment. I'm on the computer. Hey, okay, I did it. I did it. I'm so excited. I've been at this because I always do StreamYard. Like I've never done it through just Facebook because they changed everything around. I don't know if you guys, hey guys, if you noticed that, but they changed everything around. Every live I've done, they've taken down, and that's just it's not just me. It's for everybody. And there's what 7 years of lives. I mean, they're all on the website and YouTube. Like when you go on the website, you can see, you just click on, YouTube and they're all right there. But still, like, they're getting rid of it. So I'm like, okay, if I go straight to Facebook, is it going to work that way? Like, and then I feel bad for the Vibe Tarvers that have YouTube, but I'm trying to figure this out. How you doing? I missed you guys too. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little like, because I've been at it. Look at my hair, it's like all over. Because I've been at this, like, trying to figure this out. I don't know why it looks so weird. This looks odd to me. I don't like different. I'm too old. I'm too old to don't switch things around on me. Hey Danielle, welcome in. Lori, welcome in. I'm so happy you're here. Charlie, how you doing? Terry, Lauren, I missed you too. This this is just it's weird. This is weird because I'm not used to going strictly straight to Facebook, so this is a little different for me for sure. Um okay, so I'm trying to get to see like how I can. Sorry, I'm old. Just give me a second. Okay, get this out of my. I'm trying to get things. There's things in my view of you guys, so just bear with me. You can tell I am. If Nico was here, I'd be like, Dang, I need you. Okay, I'm getting this away. Getting this away. Getting that away. Okay, okay. I missed you too. How's everybody's Sunday going? Honestly, I have been feeling it. Like this has been it's been a lot. It's been a lot. Between like you guys know, like this time of the year like sucks. It just sucks. The whole time it sucks. Every month sucks. You guys know that. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Robin, Cindy, Kelly, Terry, welcome in. Give me a second if I'm like, because I could finally see comments. I've been at this for a little bit. I normally, like I said, I normally do StreamYard. Okay, hold on. Let's see what it is. Can I open in a new tab? Okay, so I can open in a new tab. You guys commenting. Just bear with me a second because I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, but then I can't see that. I don't like it that way. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Facebook really changed it up. So yeah, they got rid of it. I know David's out there. He's watching the game. He's watching all the games. I don't know what the Giants score is, which that sucks about. Scataboo. They were very entertaining to watch. Hey Tony, missed you as well. Jeanette, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. I'm like trying to make sure I got this. So just give me a second so I can calm down and get everything going. Um, okay, I just want to make sure. Like, this is like weird. Okay, okay, let me go back to the comments now. Sorry, I know I'm being a pain in the ass. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Like, I can't look at it. I gotta make this bigger. Okay, hold on. Add column. That's not helping me, dude. Now I'm big and you guys are small. Can they just not fix this for people? This is not necessary. Hey Tiff, welcome in. Kim, good to see you as well. Tammy, missed you. Maria, Debbie, welcome in. Thank you for being anniversary followers. Thank you so much. Jasmine, my love. Terry, Virginia, I will indeed answer questions. Let's get everybody in. If you want to spread the love to somebody that you think honestly was going to come in here and just try to figure out how to even get on this, because I always use a third party to reach out to not just Facebook, but I do YouTube, Twitch, and I was like, okay, let me go straight on Facebook and let's see if this video like disappears. Hey, first time catching live in a long time. It's been a long time since I've been on, Bernice. Honestly, I go live through StreamYard, so it should notify you as long as you like and follow Goodvibes Cosentino, the page, then you should have no problem being alerted when I go live. And like it will tell me if like I've known that you guys have been Vibe Tarbers for like 10 years, right? But it'll say that that it'll say not followed or hasn't liked. And I know that they do things to do that, so I apologize. Thank you so much, Miss Tammy. Thank you. I missed you too, Jessica. It's been forever. You're cleaning and packing. My landlord's coming in. I'm anxious. Move, so hopefully it's finally a long-term move. It's a long-term. Jessa, go. You go. And around this time, just think in your new area, you can enjoy. Christmas is a lot. I understand. Hi, Dawn. You lost your 5-year badge. It's probably my. You said it says top fan and sharer. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Um. Good morning, Miss Vicky. I know, Amber, right? Miss Barbara, how you doing? I know. I wish that this was big. Like you guys were bigger. You guys are bigger. That's what I'm saying. Like on StreamYard, it's like I can see everything. Here it's like, um, absolutely. Oh, Miss Robin. I'll do a little readings if you guys want me to. I was just coming on here to figure it out and say hello and be like, okay, if you guys want, I'm lowering my desk real quick. If you guys want to hang out with me during a Sunday afternoon, I would love that. I was just trying to figure things out and see how they are. Thank you, Miss Jeanette. Top fan badge. Jessica, all my prayers and good energy and good vibes go to you and your family. I'm so sorry about your dad. I am the medium. I'm a medium that, okay, so like, you probably have no idea who the hell I am because I come in here like a storm, but I don't like any knowledge of any loved ones and within them. I see your loved ones on the other side, like I see you and I see them in color. If they have a distinctive marking or if you do in relation, they'll show that to me. They also will put me, and this is what separates me. Every medium is different, okay? As I always tell everybody. So like they put me through memories. So yes, I am a freak, but I absolutely love how they do it. So it's like in our terms, it's like being dropped in the corner of a room and I could see the memory this way. And once they do that, I like to be a snoop and go and look at different things in the memory. I could taste, feel, hear, and see. So I'll check out like, okay, what's on the walls in the memory, right? I could be your 5-year-old self, your 10-year-old self, yourself even now. And in that way, I'll describe objects for you, not just within your loved ones coming in and coming through. I'm pulling them from you, with and from you. I can't get it out because I'm already stuttering. Um, as I am going through the memory, I like to look at photos that are on the wall. Like, let's say at a grandparent's house, you see photos, right? Or an aunt and uncle's house, you see photos from when you were, like, you can imagine when you're younger. So I'm in that memory and I'll look at the photo and I will describe it. I am a pain in the ass when it comes to it. I will describe it to the best of my ability. It's very detailed because it's like having the photo be this close. So as it's this close, I'm like, okay, and I'll say, okay, let's say the loved one's a male. Okay, and I'll explain exactly what he is, or what he is. Explain. I gotta close my eyes right now. I gotta explain. I will. Okay, everybody's gonna chill. Um, if you're new, I stutter as loved ones come in, and they like to take over me. So as they're coming through and communicating over me, and I'm trying to tell you how I work, this is what happens. So let me get to the photos. So within the photos, like I said, I'll describe everything, where we are, exact position of your loved one in the photo. It could be multiple loved ones, but I'll zone into one particularly. Within that, there is no time frame on a loved one passing. I help um, people actually cross over. I help them cross over a lot. So there's no time frame with that either. But within the photo, I could say, okay, in their left hand is a Bud Light can. No, it's Pepsi. No, it's Bud Light. Like I'm that annoying. But when the photo comes to you, it's that moment, right? And it's a gift that keeps on giving, is what I like to say. And it's their way of like, love you, got you. So just to put it into senses that I lost my brother. If you're new, welcome to the Vibe Tribe. If you're coming in, thank you so much for the congratulations on my awards. Thank you so much, guys. I really, I can't thank you all enough for that. That means so much to me. I'll explain that in a second too. Let me get this out for everybody that's coming in. So with that being said, my voice is already changing too. My voice will go names, dates, and months I'm never worried about. I will always say it and say, just hold on to it, okay? Because a lot goes through everybody's head. I completely understand that. Completely. Especially with dates and stuff. As far as memories, our loved ones. Okay, so I lost my brother. We were very, very close. He was 4 years younger than me. And so within me losing my brother, your loved ones are mine. And so I love and trust them just like you guys do. So I have nothing but respect as I read within them. Their personalities, I always make sure to shine. So if somebody is stiff, I'm going to act that way. I have had a lot of people say, like, it's crazy you just gave the same look that they give, or however my hands are going, my eyebrows, who knows, they can get very, very close to me. Actually, too close, but I love it. I cannot read my brother because he is too close to me, and it's like I know he helps me. I know that I can't feel or see him, but that's because he's He's my brother. He's too close. I could read other family members, but I can't read him. With going through that, I have been doing this online for a long time. I have had this gift my whole life, and it just gets clearer and clearer as you go, right? And so at 38 years old, every traumatic incident I have been through, I'm able to, unfortunately, it's sad, but I'm able to understand a 6 year old to a 96-year old, okay? And so within that, um, your loved ones will always point to my life, whether it's names, dates, or even certain um, like as I'm in the memory of how I'm feeling, it's always connecting. Thank you so much, Jazzy. Thank you, my girl. Um, yes, I did mimic your brother. Yes, I did. I did. I did mimic. I did. Um, oh, you loving you got a 5 year old badge. Yeah, look at that. And so that's why I was coming on here also. Hi, Bill. How you doing? Have every has no, Bill. I try. And I just recently tried. Welcome from Scotland. Missed you as well. Thank you so much, guys. I Ro, I haven't been on. The last time I was on was July, I think I was, because I had a lot of health issues going on. I'll explain that to you. I know you guys don't want to listen, but thank you so much for sending stars. This is no donations, only love. Just so you know that. Don't feel obligated to send anything. It's all out of love. Really, it's all out of love. As long as you guys stick with me, I stick with you guys. You guys help me in my own grieving process, and that's what I tell everybody. It's absolutely amazing. Do you store any of your past recordings? Anything? So within, it depends on how long ago it was. If it's like a long, long time ago, it's on whatever they call these things, and I would have to look at. They're not labeled, but within the last year and a half, I make sure that I labeled them and that they're pre-downloaded, so you don't have to worry about them. I pay Zoom $480 for it, but it's worth it because I want to make sure that it never goes away on anybody if you didn't get a chance to download it when you had it. It's so good to see you guys as well. It really is. So, absolutely, I will get to everybody since you guys are on and watching and coming through. Absolutely, come on. I was testing the waters with this because with StreamYard, I was like, okay, I can go on StreamYard with YouTube, but let me try Facebook and see how it works, and let's see if it disappears later. I mean, that pissed me off. I've been doing this for so long on this page, and all of them disappeared. So I just want to again say that they're all my lives are on the website, and right above it where it says lives, previous lives, just click YouTube, and it will take you to every single live podcast, um, shows, you name it, that I've done. Um, if you have contacted me, I am looking for. I know I'm actively looking for 3 right now for clients, and it has not been easy. It's been a nightmare, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Um, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling good, Tiff. My voice will go in and out. Um, And what StreamYard? So StreamYard for me is so much easier. So what it is that it's just a platform for me to go to YouTube. So like people that are not on Facebook anymore, they will get notified on YouTube. On Twitch, which I don't really know how Twitch works. It goes on Twitch, and then it also goes to Facebook as well. But I usually do a video on Facebook saying, "Hey guys, I'm gonna go live. We're gonna hang out. Let's chill," and then tell you the time, and that's when I go with StreamYard. But it doesn't always alert everybody, so that's why I'm always like, follow, follow. Um, Oh, yes. I got you guys. I got you. Oh my gosh. God bless Mary. God bless. Continuing that, what are the awards you got? I haven't had any notifications from your page in a while. I did a video, so you want to see my awards? This is all because of you guys, by the way. So I'll show them to you. I haven't hung them because you know me. I'm lazy. No, David's gonna hang them because I'll make them crooked. So I got um, as they're smudged. I have this one, which is Goodvibes Cosentino medium best of 2025 business rate, and that goes for the psychic medium in my area, Indian Trail, Charlotte. And then I got top three in entire North Carolina, and out of the entire country, I was 99th. I'll buy that when I'm in like the 50th range, right? But I've been doing this online for so long. Remember, I moved. So when I moved, I had to move the business legally. I had to move this to this home. Well, Google erased all my 400 and something reviews. And so they couldn't get it back. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to start over. Start over. And that's what I did. And then I got these awards, and I was like, oh my gosh. Because let's face it, if you know me, and I remember my mother always says, thank God you're beautiful, because I'm not very smart. The only thing I have and that I'm really good at is this. That is the only thing. I'm very down to earth. If you don't know who I am, I will. That's why I always say, if there's kids, make sure they leave the room unless you're okay with that. Okay, I'll stutter. I'll look in every direction. That's not to be rude. Okay. Not just because I am literally following. Maroon, following and seeing what they're throwing at me because it's a lot like charades. So in that aspect, sure. Oh, thanks, Tiff. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jazz. I thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank. I drank my coffee. Yes, she knows me too well. I drank my coffee and I smoked my vape. There is nothing good in it. Trust me. Um, you, yeah, nothing good in. But yes, that's how it is. Tabitha. I thank you, Kim. Yeah, it gave you like out of the region, like I was like I could have bought a I could have got more of them, but I'm like I don't. Those two are cool, right? And then I'll wait for next year and see how it goes. Oh my gosh, Val. I hope a speedy recovery. Ooh, I am so sorry. Speedy recovery for the both of you. I see imaging that's gonna have to go on later. Thank you, thank you. Yes, my coffee. Thank you, Jeanette. Yes, thank you so much. And I always tell people, look, nobody if I was read, nobody can give me closure, right? Never ever. So I don't tell people, "Oh, I can give you closure." That's bullshit. Nobody can give us closure. A little piece is something that I can do, which is what you and your loved ones know, and there's no way for me to know that. You're all feeling it like I am. Let me get my so like I like to scribble, and then sometimes like people like Uno cards at the end. Like I just read through Uno cards, but I like to just scribble like freelance scribble. So I'm gonna grab a couple of pages. Whoa, Shannon. Thank you for being a top fan, Shannon. Lost my dad. Will be 2 years in May, and his so-called wife was cheating on him as he was departing the world, and my dad knew. He kept telling my siblings that she already had someone. She was just waiting on me to die. My one sister and I went digging until we found out everything she was doing, and my dad was right. Yeah, your dad wasn't that wasn't an illusion. And that makes me very angry. So you guys will see me get hyped. So within me getting hyped with things, I apologize. If they curse, once they curse, I let things fly. I let it fly. I just can't help it. So I apologize. Sam, I was just thinking about you. Love you so much. Hey, Monica, thank you so much, guys, for the stars. Thank you. Aw, Sherry, thank you. I appreciate that. I do the best that God gave me with this gift. It's the best thing I can do. And look, I'm not the type also to be like, if you say, "Is it this?" I'm like, "No, that's not what they're showing me." In your head, you could be like, "I think I know my family." You're right, you do, but they're telling me no. I don't make anything easy for myself because then that would be like everybody else, and that's not fun. So, mine's good. Mom is hanging out, hanging in there. I can't speak because of this. Um, and with yeah, mom's her old same whack job self. She's enjoying life. She is. She's been watching her grandson as my son's almost 17 now, so you know I'm not cool anymore. I'm cool when he wants something. Can you cash at me? That's what it'll say. Okay, so yeah, it's. Can I put like? Sorry, I'm asking you guys in StreamYard. I know. Just so you know, it's. I'm gonna write no donations, and then we're gonna start. Okay. No donations, only love. All right. I get to spend a Sunday afternoon with you guys. I'm so excited. Usually I go for like 6 hours. I probably won't go that long. I'm not gonna lie to anybody. But usually I do. So if you look at like if you go to the website, right, and then look at my YouTube, you will see 5 to 6 hours, three, that's about max. I don't know now. Facebook will cut me off, remember, after like 2 hours. I don't even know what they do now. It's probably 30. If that's the case, I'll come back on with StreamYard. Um, okay, so okay, let me get rid of everything else I have on here because it's definitely distracting me and make it that was smaller, not bigger die. Everybody likes things bigger. As my husband says, the bigger ones hurt. Oh shit, you're about to take a nap. I'm so sorry I did that. I'm sorry. Okay. I got you guys. So it's all random. So I'll just pick a name and then pin it. Can you guys see when I pin something? Um, just listen for your name. I only call the name 3 times and then I'll move on. Okay, so that like nobody's like no. Oh God, I really need to start reading. That nobody is sitting here for too long, but you guys are good because usually it gets like insane. So we're at a good day where it's just we're chilling today right now. We're chilling. Okay, so Angel Martunes. I Again, names are not my thing. I'm so sorry if I mess it up. It is not my intention whatsoever to mess up anybody's name. Um, Angel Rachel. Okay, so Michelle Rachel. Um, yes. Okay, thank you. Gosh, Kristen, thank you. Make sure that when I call your name, so Angel Rachel, make sure that you go in cap lock so that way I can see your validation or an end or response, okay? And if I say hold it, I'll explain everything as I go through so you don't leave like, what the hell? I don't do that either. I'm always a person like, I don't give a shit about time. Like, it's something that's important to me. I got you guys. Just if you hang with me today, I'm gonna hang with you guys. I'll do as many as I can. Are you Angel? Where are you, babes? I got you, Shannon. Thank you for being a top fan. Milestone. Okay, okay. So I see you. If you can go into cap locks, I'd appreciate that. Um, and I'm just scribbling, so just give me a moment. Okay, so I'm sorry if I don't look at you guys. Like I said, let me focus on here because one, your mom is not alone. Um, she keeps showing. There's something with Rose. She keeps like yanking in a mail, and I'm like, hey, hi. Um, your mom is very, very sweet. I'll say their personalities. She is stern though, and then everything that you did at the end. Oh my god. Okay. She keeps thanking you for doing everything at the end. And then she has me she goes sign on the dotted line. And so some things you might be like, I don't understand. Just you can go back to this, okay? This will even be uploaded to my YouTube. It's all integrated together. Sorry. So, signed on the dotted line. Dotted line. So there's something with normally it'll just show me paperwork. She's not doing that because your mom is different, right? So she's more like okay, hold on. She's literally showing me like not paperwork. She's showing me just a, like one piece of paper, like it's not a stack. It's just a little bit like this, like just a little, and then sign on the dotted line. Okay, I'm signing. And then bring to sissies. Okay, just heard August. August can be a birthday, a death date, an anniversary, something significant with the month of August. Angel, keep that here in the physical world or on the other side. When I say in the physical world, keep that immediate family. Don't go 4 cousins out. Only stick to your immediate family. So the family we create, or the family that we were created into. Okay, so in this way, right away, she's the male that she's with is they're both going back and forth. I'm so sorry. Um, there's a rose in there, and I want to be like, and sorry, she's and now there's gonna be a lawnmower. I apologize. And hold on, the 15th and 17th. Okay, 17th of any month, birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant. 15th of any month, birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant. I'm making a face because there's something very close to your mom's passing within things with your mom. So when they do this is a symbol of mine. And when they do that, that means somebody's birthday, death date, or anniversary is very close to hers. Don't worry about it right now. I know I'm throwing a lot at you. But the stuff going to her sisters, it's like she's like everything is like you're in charge of everything, and it's almost she keeps doing like she's done so much, and then she has me look around and I see like a cozy home. I'm inside like a very cozy home right now. Hey mamas. um was my dad will be 2 years in May, and he's so cool. Shit, I didn't see that. Sorry. Hold on, because I'm not looking. Tiff, email me, hon. I don't know what you're talking about right now. Not that I don't know. I'm sure I know. Just email me now so I could see it, hun. Um, I keep getting. I'm not worried. Like I said, like the and there's an and name that I keep hearing going around, but also within her sister, there's things that now she's taking my voice. Okay, so when they take my voice, because she's getting very close to me, okay, as they do that, they'll take my voice and it's something that I'm going, okay, what is within here? Like something's in here. Whether that was a tube, it's almost like from here to my chest. I don't mean to like feel myself up in front of you guys, but it I can taste it. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to look. Welcome in. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm looking for Angel. Hold on. June is very significant to Angel also. And keep that here or on the other side as well. Thank you guys for coming in. This is hard to see where this has changed everything. No way, Kim, really? Love you too, mamas. I will. Hey, Tara, how you doing? Facebook has changed. I'm strictly on only Facebook. I'm not using the other thing right now, so it took me a minute. Um, yeah, Angel. Yes, that was for you. Okay, so within your mom, something regarding your sister, right? And then there was something about signing on the dotted line. So I don't care if you don't know about it right now, about what she's speaking of. Like normally they'll show me a stack of papers. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. But it looks like it's just a few. So within that, I do want to make sure that I get that out. You're welcome, love. I want to make sure that as I get this out, it's it's only like a few. Like again, it's not a whole booklet, but she's like, just sign on the dotted line. Just sign on the dotted line. And then I don't know if you heard about the mail that she keeps bringing with. My heart's palpitating within the mail, which is my symbol that somebody had a prior heart attack or an underlying heart condition. I know there's a little bit more there, but it's again, we don't feel this way because we're home. It's just my way of connecting within our loved ones. And I keep hearing the name Anne. At first, it was Rose. Like, it's two first names that she keeps repeating over and over again, and I don't. I want to. She's over speaking me. I'm so sorry. Because she said you have done so much, and then she takes me in like a smaller cozy room, like almost like a living room. It's cozy, and she keeps having me go into this cozy living room, so it's not like massively big and open, right? And with that, I'm really asphyxiated on this right now within the living room area. That's what she was having me do earlier. And to bring things to sis, why are you questioning this? Why? Shit, she's answering. I can't see. Thank you so much for sending stars. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Trying to see if I can. And if you have family that's with you on here, just let me know and they can go in cap locks as well. Um, Thank you so much, Julie. Thank you. Okay. And I can't let go. And when I say I can't let go, it's because there's something there's a reason. Like it's like yanks at me. Hey, Christine, welcome in, Chrissy. It will yank at me, but I wanna. She goes, go to the bedroom. Go to the bedroom. Go to the bedroom. She Mom has a lot going on, but yet she's got such a young sense with her that I'm like, oh, she's tough. Like, not only is she tough, she's tough on all of us. She thinks, though, keep going. She's having me keep going in this house. I keep going towards this house. And the male definitely feels like a father figure feeling, whether that's within her, like pop or I can't dismiss that because they're very close. Ooh, active star party. Look at us go. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. I have her ashes. Does she want to stay with me? Because I know it's going to be hard to read my handwriting. I will get it as close as I can. Active star party. I haven't seen that forever because I always do the other thing. With this, she was like, why are we going to my sister's? She goes, there's directions, right? There's directions, but within the directions of mom, it's okay to split. It's okay to split them. It's okay to give a little bit. I want you to have the most signed on the dotted line. I need to understand that too. Thank you so much for the star party. Thank you guys. Nice to see you as well, Diane. I will get stuffed up reading this, as you can tell. I don't forget August, okay, and then those 2 days were back to back, the 15th and the 17th. Doesn't have to be about August. If you put it with August, that's fine. But she was very stern. 15th and 17th, which is back to back of her doing that. So I want to make sure I get that out for you here in the physical world with your family, plus on the other side. I know I can't see. It's okay. It's okay. You lost me, Jeanette. I'm here. So with I'm just gonna finish because I don't know what she's got. Thank you so much. Thank you. How cute is that? I can't stop with the rose. I can't stop with that either. I don't know what that is entail. It's like it's not just the name. Is there rosemary? Is there rose? Rose tattoo. Something rose that I can't dismiss. It's driving me insane. And not when I say that it's not you and it's not her, there's a reason for that. So you can go to your aunts and give a little piece of me and your mom winked. And there's something about rose. Like I can't stop it. So I apologize. Okay, Cal, not a problem. I was coming on to test because I haven't been on like Facebook. I usually do the other thing. Um, I got you guys. Hang with me and I'm going to hang with you. Hang with me and I'm going to hang with you, okay? Thank you for spreading the love as well. There's a D tracing. So like D as in there's a male D name like D as in David, D as in Dan. Doesn't have to be those two. I'm just doing it because of my accent. I always put things to um, male, female type thing so you have it for later. That's all okay because I know it's a lot. And I'm just spitting them out right now with you. So I want to make sure I do that. Mom goes only half because I would like you to have some as well. And you're going to want some. You're going to want some. Um, she's got this sense of like, your mom can get very irritated very quickly. I'm the same way, to be honest with you, so I understand her very well. And the irritation is the star party, active star party. The irritation with this is part of watching you, not in a negative sense. So let me make this very clear. It's more so with the back and forth. So, like, she has me in a home with you. I'm still on you, Angel, just so you have this. I'm in a home. I'm in this home, and I'm in a cozy living room. Um, and then she had me go to the bedroom earlier. She said in gold. The photo's in gold. The photo is in gold. In gold. In gold. The photo. So, meaning like there's a photo frame in gold. Because, like, I see the living room and then I walk this way to the hallway. There's a bedroom to my right. She said in gold photo. Smiling. She's wearing red. There's something red around mom. In this photo. I can't stop. I'm sorry. She's strong and I know I'm fast for you right now, but I want to make sure I get it out because she's being fast. Split the ashes. If that's all you want to know, split the ashes. Thank you so much for the Kim. Thank you. God bless. Thank you so much. Aw. Mm. Same, Deb. Kim, it's your first time seeing me? Well, usually it's not through Facebook, so I'm glad you called me. It's definitely an element because it's always through like YouTube, Facebook, or here. Yeah, YouTube or Facebook. So I'm glad you came on. I was like, yeah, let me do this. Gail Turner, you accidentally found me. I love it. I love it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, please. So Angel, just hold that, okay, love? And for within your mom, she's like split it, please, split it. Um, there's not that's just the shell. It's only the shell of us. Um, I know that's kind of hard to do with loved ones. I've had to do it many times, unfortunately, but remember, sign on the dotted line also. That's another thing I want you to hold. But I thank you for allowing me to read your beautiful mother. And comment later when you can digest all this. It's happy to see you too. Thank you so much for being top fan. I appreciate that so much. Ingrid, how you doing? There's always somebody around us. You know that. Um, hey Aaron, how you doing? Okay, got you. So, Jamie, I have a lot of clients that will set their, they'll do it and then they have their husbands on, and then the husband's like, they'll sit back like too cool, like this. And then all of a sudden, as they start reading, they, in a private, they get like this, and then, and this, and then they start crying, and then I keep seeing them, and I'm like, this is awesome. Um, Especially with a huge loss, he's got a big loss like mine, where it's very hard to, like, we weren't done. We lost the past, the present, and the future. Jamie, Shirley, it's a lot. It's a lot. And with that, it's he's got a lot on his shoulders. He's got a lot on his shoulders. Um, I don't need to know who you guys want me to read. Um, so if you hang with me, like I said, I'll hang with you guys. I have no problem with that at all. Welcome in. Um, he's right there with you. Okay. All right. So Jamie, I'm gonna read you. Angel, like I said, go back to this. God bless you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Welcome from Long Island, Cindy. Yeah, sorry, babes. I'm sorry. It was 11 years with my brother this year. It's not getting any better. I literally have cried for 2 months straight. Like, you have no idea. Well, yeah, you do. All right, so Miss Jamie, I'm gonna read your husband through and with it through and for you. Look, already. Um, I'm gonna just flip this page over though. You're welcome. Thank you for going in cap lock so I could see it. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Ooh, Christine, I know how that is. I know how that is, love. No, it never goes away. It does. It just changes, and I feel like it's just rotating back and back. It's this year has been very fucking difficult for me. I'm still starting it, Jeff. I have all this stuff. I don't know how to hook it up. My husband's been learning though because we want to make sure that it's correct. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to come on and be like boo boo blah. And I have a lot. There's some people that I have read. Um, amazing, like amazing, great stories. I have great stories. Well, you guys know I'm a shit show. If you're vibe charmers, you know me. All right, so I'm sorry, Jeff. Thank you for coming on, Jeff. It's so good to see your name. And Sally. I'm not ignoring anybody. Let me stick on Jamie right now. Jamie's husband. Um, God, he's okay. If I cry for any reason, it's not me being unprofessional at all. It's just something that I will feel. I gotta hit my babe for this. There's nothing good in it if you're new. Ma, no, I don't see you on the live. You're blocked. No, I'm joking. I don't see you on the live, Ma. She just texted me with my mother. Um, can you answer to other people? See if they can answer. If you can text. If you can mess or text. Jeez, I can't talk. I'm so sorry. See if you can comment on other people's stuff. Just saying, hey, it's Deb, Di's mom. Oh, my head's bothering me. Okay. Not that our loved ones feel this way. Okay. Jamie's husband. Uh, she is way too young to be here. Way, way, way too young. And this is going to start to bother me. I'm very, very sorry. I don't want to cry. If I do, it, it's not me being unprofessional. I just know this pain all too well. Like, I, she's like, I tried. I'm like, you're very animated. She's like, I'm like this, like she's very animated. And too young to be here. Bear with me 1 second. 1 second. June. Okay, June, and she does this. So when they put a heart, I know that may sound corny. It's just a symbol of mine. When they put a heart, that means woo half from her, half from us in the physical world within our family, that there's a special date, a birthday, a death date, an anniversary, something significant with the month of June. Sometimes it could even be a name. I just want to make sure I get that out for you and your family. Within me going through this, I'm from Mastic Beach. You are able to get me on. I was just testing. That's all I was, and I'm glad it worked because usually I go on the other way. I got you, Shannon. Don't worry. Just hang through, okay? And I'll get you in a bit. But okay, I got you. I'm not gonna leave anybody hanging. With this, I just ask because I like to read thoroughly and not just be like, ah, they love you, goodbye. William, love you, miss you too. You know she's right there with you. Jeez, boy, she knows. As I was speaking of men, there was one of them that wasn't a believer. Um, okay, so June is there's something special. When I say special, even if I say, okay, an anniversary, as in like a grief date, even meaning a passing date, that we don't celebrate those days, we grieve them, obviously. They celebrate them because they're home. So I just like to make sure that you guys know that as you go into it. Again, not worry about it, but I want to make sure I get it on. I'm usually on YouTube and Facebook at the same time. No way. I don't know how. I'm 38, Dawn, so I don't know if you went to William Floyd High School. um, so right now I'm only on just Facebook today, but I'm usually on 3 platforms at one time. Okay, so with her, she's doing a couple things, and I'm gonna stand because she's got a lot of energy. Is going through this. I want to like flip out, like not her. So the side of my head was bothering me, and then this side was bothering me as well. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, what is going on? And then when I start to feel that way, okay, thank you. Hey, Tiana, um, something in my system. No, because it's even affecting my arm. Something's affecting my arm as well. I didn't feel good. Stomach issues. She keeps saying mom, 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 very, very, very loud. Um, mm, Steph, Steph, like Steph. Sometimes I can't fully hear it. Steph. I'm not worried about it. Keep that within the immediate family. Or on the other side, I'm not worried about it, but I want to make sure I get it out, okay? Um, yeah, I know. I feel it. I know. Again, I didn't mean to feel myself up in front of you guys. She keeps saying, this takes forever. This takes forever. This took forever. And then on top of that, she keeps showing me a male in uniform. So somebody that wears a uniform. Now I always connect that as my stepfather was New York City firefighter. Doesn't have to be a firefighter, but somebody that wears a uniform. So, woo firefighter, police officer, EMT, different type of job. Somebody that even works in the court system. Why does she keep showing me two kids? Two kids. Okay, so 2 kids that she's showing me within our family that I'm like zoning into right now. Um, okay, you understand it. Thank you. Yes, a long time, like long enough where like I'm done. She within this, like she kept mentioning like this, and then it kept going up. This and kept going up. So usually she's doing things differently, which I appreciate, but she keeps doing from she has 2 kids. Thank you for validating that because she's like 2 kids, 2 kids, 2 kids. Um, too little, 2 kids. Ooh, okay. So I got that penny taste when they put a penny. I see your comment, Ma. Tara just showed it to me. Kidney failure. I was just gonna say when they do that, it's my symbol that when they mess with my stomach and it's actually going up, that is my symbol. I'll always say my kidneys, my liver, my pancreas. Okay, as I'm doing that, and then I was starting yeah, shit. I was stop it. I was starting to say I was tasting penny, which is my symbol that I tried medication and it slowed and then something special coming up within our family. It's like a congratulations, congrats. She's repeating it. She is being a sister right now, so bear with me. That makes sense. Thank you. So from here up, that's why she did that. That's why I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm like feeling myself up in front of you guys. I just have to make sure I get it out. Um, shit. Hold on. I'm trying to see. Okay, there's my mother. I got you, Ma. Okay, go back to, how do I go back to it? Because she keeps saying congratulations, congratulations. Um, and she keeps saying, she's like, the way she's doing this too, by the way, is she's standing, and as she's standing, she's like, dinner's on me, by the way. Like, dinner's on me, dinner's on me. And I'm like, what do you mean by dinner's on me? Were you a waitress or something? And she's like, dinner is on me. And I'm like, okay, I'm hearing you. Can you show me? Um, when she talks like me, like loud. Oh, thank you so much for sending the star. Thank you. Um, as in this with absolutely. Within me doing this, her she goes, I got my voice back. I got my voice back. I'm like, did you really lose it though? Like we're going back and forth because she's funny. We had plans to go to dinner. She wanted to take us to dinner. We never got to go. Because she's like, dinner's on me, dinner's on me, dinner's on me. Um, you know, speaking of jeez, speaking of D male name, there is a D male name, like D as in Derek, D as in David. Not worried about it, but I want to make sure I get that out. Keep that here. Yeah, keep that. She's like me, like I'm loud, but I'm deaf in my right ear. But that's not an excuse. I am loud. But we're not obnoxious. She's like, we're not obnoxious. I was like, no, we're not. We're not. Um, she goes, and this is not. She keeps saying like, I'm not puffy anymore. I'm not puffy. Hold on one second, because she went from puffy to oh shit. She goes, I knew it, Di. I knew it. My name's Diana. Everybody calls me Di. She goes, I knew it. There's also Dalton, Dad, Dalton. No, that's a different. Hold on. Where am I going here? What's going on? What's going on? Dad. I was like, you guys aren't together, right? I just want to make sure. Okay, thank you. I was like, thank you for Kendra for clearing that up. I was like, I want to make sure. Um, Wait, are you saying like D name is dad's D name, or are you saying D as in D for dad? Because I can't take D for dad. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Hey, welcome in. I know. I decided to come in to like really just vent, and then I started reading. No, you're good, Adrian. Adrian, you're good. You're good. Hang tight, and I'm gonna get to as many as we can. So just hang tight, and the D for dad. Okay, I can't take that. So just hold the D male name for the physical world or on the other side. It has to be a name because she's doing that. Within germs, like she almost wanted to say that germs, germs, Jeremy, like Jeremy, something sounds like. Sorry. Again, she's loud, so I could hear her pretty well. So excuse me, but just hold it. But Dad doesn't have a D name, right? You're saying? I just want to make sure I understand that. Dad doesn't have a D name, right? Because you're saying D for dad. I just want to make sure. Sorry. And she's like, she's great. She like no matter what, she puts on this face like I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. And then as soon as we get in, she's like sitting up. And then she like okay, yeah, I didn't think so. That's okay, we're keeping it that way. That's all I needed, Jamie. Thank you. I wanted to make sure, like, no, I can't take D for dad. That's too easy. So thank you for validating. I just want to make sure we were clear on that. And just hold it, okay? Keep it within your families. You guys are connected. So sometimes they'll do that where she wants to bring in. Yeah, I she's we have a lot in common, her and I. Now my kids, and then she places me where I'm running around. Remember when she said I said when she had me say like dinner's on me and she was supposed to take you guys out to dinner, but this had other plans. And then she does that like my body had other plans. Um who's dealing with back? Okay, so my back is bothering me really bad and she just like with me real quick. So it's aching, it's bothering me. Bear with me because she just back bothering me. So she's having me go through this as well. September, birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant here in the physical world with our loved ones or on the other side, okay? So I just want to make sure I do that as I'm going through it. Hey, Anna. Ooh, I don't like, yeah, it's like almost like she keeps saying no stimulator. Um, I'll get to, great to see you too. I'll get to everybody as much as I can. Just bear with me and I got you guys. Okay. Something's with my back. She keeps saying scan. I think I need a scan. She passed in September. Thank you for validating that. There's something. Thank you. I'm glad that you came on as well. I was like, let me see how bad Facebook is. I haven't been like meaning the live, like you know, I use StreamYard, so I keep repeating that. Great to see you as well. Absolutely. Um, back and then Rod, Rob. Something went back. That's gonna bother me. And it's not her. It's not you guys. There's a reason why she's doing that. For all I know, later on, because this is what they do. They do this all the time. Later on, you could somebody could call you guys, or you could see somebody and they're like, oh yeah, man, my back. I messed up my back, and they gotta take all these things of it. There's something with that. She keeps showing me a ladder also, and she has me itching right here. Kidney failure, lungs, and heart issues. I got her within that, Jamie, earlier. So I got that. The back is new. Somebody's not saying something about their back within the family. So that's why I'm saying let's hold that for later. Like hold it for later for me because it's important. Hi, Kim. Um mhm. Keep saying Nana, Nana. Also, she keeps showing me a ladder. So I didn't get to. Joe's back is bad right now. Um. Okay, so Joe's back is bad right now. Thank you for validating that. It's like I know it's hard to see, but it's like right. It's every. If I'm hot, like right in the middle of movement, it's not just upper and it's not that lower. And I don't know if you guys can see me. Like I can only see half of this, but I want to make sure I get it out. The ladder though that she keeps showing me, I'm like, okay, like have me go deeper into this ladder. So I go and it's like new beginnings. They're gonna do it. We got this. We got this. I don't know if this has something to do with roofing, if this has something to do with adjusting, and I need a ladder. Like there's something ladder related within the family. I'm not worried about it. I do know that dad worked with his hands because dad's hands are thicker, which is not me being sexist, okay, at all. It's just me. I'm a hands person. So when I see thick hands, it's just my symbol, like, worked with thin hands. He said he just asked his brother for a ladder yesterday. Thank you. Don't get on that fucking ladder. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. She's joking, just so you know. I'm so happy to see you too. Welcome in. I'm so happy to see you guys as well. Yes, they're all me fix-its. Yep, I see their hands. I see their hands. It's not, blah, 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 blah. I got it, I got it. Um, she's laughing, entertaining it. She goes, if it's the other way around within borrowing something, you might never see it, or you'll see it like 2 years later. And then she laughs, uh, like I'm the only girl out of boys, and the way that she is so much like me with things like I don't care, like you know what I mean. And then I had a son, like I said, he's almost 17, but it's um, she's like, oh gosh, the things that come out. I'm like, I know, I'm with you. I hear her voice. Okay, hold on. I hear her voice. Give me a second. Her laugh is amazing, or amazing. Now I don't know. Can I borrow your ladder? I don't know if I want to. That's definitely him. That's great. She's got jokes. She's got jokes, and I'm like, we gotta keep it. We gotta keep it. She goes, I know, but I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Um, yeah, she's one of, and I got it with her. They that's how I understand. I understand her. That's why me and her are like doing this. You did a reading on me ages ago. I was addicted and doing a much better life because of it, but currently fighting cancer, which I know will beat. I'm so sorry for the long message. Just thought you appreciated it, Dave. Oh, Daniel, congratulations on one still being here, to even tell me that. Your recovery is so important, and you know what? You're gonna beat the fuck out of that cancer. I know you will. If you could beat surviving that hell, you can beat this. I know you. I don't know you, but I know your personality. I know you. Okay, so I also with her though, with the kids, she showed me something with movement. So like with it, there's another female because it's like okay, I go from dad to mom. So And then she said it like, Nana's driving me insane. She keeps doing that. Like, there's some driving me insane. She's smiling though. There's nothing like mean about it. She's like, I gotta have my I'm not singing. I am not singing. Poker face. You know the song Poker Face? I'm not singing it because I'm tone deaf. But she keeps saying that word. Like, the how the song goes, Poker Face. She keeps saying, I gotta have my poker face on. And then she starts singing it. And I'm tone deaf and I'm not singing it. I'm like, and you're taking my voice as it is. She's And she did, Jessica. I think I remember that. I think so. God bless. And I know that he's gonna beat it. I know he's gonna beat it. Um, she loved to gamble because it's about poker face. I got my poker face on. She actually showed me a chip. Which, speaking of chip, um, we have little like memories of everybody. Of my brother, I have things that you would be like, why are you keeping this? Because I want to keep his receipt after 11 years that you can't even read what he bought with. And not shoe polish, but like for the sneakers, I, the things that I have, I understand her and I understand him. And she's like, being close to my siblings meant so much to me, but I felt like that everything was always fucking on me. Like, she goes, Di, it was always, this is what's going on. Well, if you do this, it will help this. And it was for such a long, straggly time. She goes, I didn't give a shit. Like, I just was, okay, for the kids, I could do this. For the kids, I could do this. And then my whole body was like, go fuck yourself. And that's exactly word for word what she's saying. Oh, Jess, I love hearing that. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. I love hearing that. She's doing this to my ears. She was definitely the center of a lot, yeah. And not just with my sickness, but with my mouth. She said with my mouth. Ingrid, I can, right, right. If the things that I asked, if I was able to keep the bed that he passed on, I would have. Like, grief, and some people don't want anything to do with things like that. Some people do. But she is showing me like within her kids, and then there's movement. So that I wanted to bring up, Jamie, with your husband real quick with movement. So, um, thank you so much. Love your vibe, and you're gonna keep kicking ass. Um, where did it go? Where the hell did I go? I saw what you said. That's why I did it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. You don't have to do that, Gina. How you doing, babes? You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. So, James, with yeah, breathe because she's like, um, her son never stops moving. Joe also, wait, what did you just say? Also moves all day at work. Okay, wait, hold on. Two different things. Joe's got like ADD, where my son has. Yeah, my son takes a lot after Joe, to be honest with you, but that kid will make anybody stay on their toes, she said. Has he been evaluated within school? Because she goes like, I could put this kid on a dirt bike, take off. And I'm like, that's my son. My son learned how to ride a dirt bike at 4. I hate those things. But he did. And with schooling, it was a nightmare. She's just mentioning a couple of things that put in place. Oh, the the D. Remember I said the D name? It's a male name. Put that with their father for me, okay? Joe, my husband, her son has autism. Thank you for validating that. I knew Joe was your husband. I knew that. That's why she said Joe has ADHD, like ADHD, like he's got to keep moving. But within her son, I was like, is he an IEP? Because he needs um, more things to be assertive with. But fully comprehending what's going on, yes, extremely emotional. And even like as he's getting older, she said, like anger's anger, and I'm like, yeah, we all that's grief, like we all have that. I'm back to anger, I'm back to crying, like it doesn't ever go away, it just switches to another thing. And she's like, anger. So I even she's having me see like how he, I don't know why I just heard the name Jess. I think I said that earlier too. I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, Steph or Jess. That sounds the same the way that she's saying it. I'm sorry. Just let it go. It's okay. I just want to make sure I get it out. Okay. Go. Which wants me to go towards? Issue. My one ear is bothering me. So, like I said, I'm deaf in my right ear. Um, and my husband is as well. He thought it was a joke when we first started dating. I was like, no, I'm really deaf. Um, and she keeps putting pressure within my ear, and she's mentioning somebody's hearing that isn't, it needs to be tested, or somebody is ignoring within their hearing, like I'm not dealing with it, I'm not dealing with it. There's something about that that she wants to get out known, because if everybody had to rally around me for all these times, all these years, I'm going to rally around you all and say, no, you're going to get your ass there and you're going to do it, just like you're back, go get this shit done. Then you're asking for a ladder, are you kidding me? And then she smirks, by the way, so it's not me yelling at you. Hello, Doreen, welcome in. Yes, I could do a health scan. Just bear with me, okay? Brenda, welcome. Thank you so much for being an top fan and an anniversary milestone follower. Thank you guys so much on that. I will, Jess. I got you. I got you. Just bear with me, like I said, and I'll bear with you guys, okay? Um, could hold on. Let's see. Could be mom. Now, and the other thing is when I read clients, when I read lives, I don't remember, not because I don't love you guys or care. It's because I'm in a dreamlike set. Okay. So even what she just had me say, I'm like, wait, what? But I got it. I got it. Okay. So could be mom. Somebody's with her that I smell cigarettes. I smell cigarettes. I smell cigarettes. She goes, smell cigarettes. Don't you taste the alcohol? So when I taste alcohol, but she's laughing. When I taste alcohol, that is my symbol that somebody liked to drink or had a drinking issue. I'll taste it strongly, and I'm like, oh, okay, okay. She's having me do that. I don't know if it's cigars or if it's like or cigars, because I like that cherry cigar smell. Like I love that smell. She smoked. Thank you. I'm like, I love that smell. Cigarette smoke. Well, she's back. She can smoke because she's able to. It doesn't help. It doesn't do anything. I'm able to do the things that I want to. So leave me the hell alone. And she looks at her brother like, leave me alone. So I don't know where he is compared to you, but I want you to know that she's looking at him like, just leave me the hell alone with it. she thanks you and him for taking over a lot of things. Like, there was a lot of things with mom that was very, obviously, very difficult. And the kids are the main aspect, especially within the ages. There's a milestone within this milestone, she keeps saying. Okay, so milestone of an age can be with an age, excuse me, milestone. Shit. Milestone age, anniversary of some sort. But I don't want to dismiss that nor let that go because she keeps doing that with me. So just hold it. Good, enjoy it. She is, babe. She goes, she is. She goes, anyone that put up with those shit, um, I I knew you were made for him. Backers, yet he was asking for a damn ladder. I said, I know, I know. So was he gonna take a leaf blower to the roof, to get out like the leaves? She's like, don't even give the idea. Don't give the idea. She's so funny. Hey Joe from Australia, welcome. I have so many Vartarvers from Australia and Canada, and there's so many. Welcome in. I know, James. She keeps calling you different names, by the way. Um, hey Celia, I haven't seen you in a while. Well, you guys haven't seen me either. Gotcha. Shut up. He was just looking up leaf blowers. She just said, I'm not trying to give him that idea to you. Like she said, that's why she said, James, I'm not trying to give you that idea. I'm not trying to give him that idea. So again, it's just validating. They see, they know, and that's why I always say I'm not the type of medium like, oh, they miss you, and they're wonderful. Look, they are wonderful. There is no pain. They're happy as shit. Like they just, it's like I don't know, like when you get surgery and you're being put out and you're like, oh, I could be punched in the face and it's okay. It feels like that. And I always tell people that we're the ones suffering. We are the ones that are in pain. We are the ones that mentally screw ourselves over things we didn't say, what we said, how we said it. Stop it, she said. Stop it. Being a part of my family, I can't thank you enough. You are a godsend, and I know he's a pain in your ass. She goes, are you gonna go between the electric blower or are you gonna go for the gas? Which one? Um, you need lighter, she said. So whatever you were looking at, she said you need like light, meaning the leaf blower, but just know that she added to that again. She had a party for her son right before she passed. We missed it. Please, sorry. Please tell her we're sorry. We love her. Nothing to be sorry about. You two have always been there. Text message, phone call, wait, doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, no shit, it's 1,000% you guys. Yes, absolutely, she said. Sorry, it's her mouth. And then once they go, I go like that. Yes, absolutely, it is you guys. And she thanks you though so much, so very much for everything that you have done in the physical world. She goes, I hope that at least that he can understand, my brother, that he can understand that what I have been doing here is trying to help you guys. Um, just because you missed the party doesn't mean shit, okay? It doesn't mean anything. So let it go. Let it go. It's easier for them to say those things as well. For us, it's not because we just hinder and ponder on it. Please thank Joe for allowing me to read him through you. I appreciate that. Thank you for allowing me to read her. She is awesome. Love her personality. I get her very, very well. So thank you. Make sure, and then again, she said, just make sure he goes with the lighter blower. He's so mad she left, but so happy she's at peace with her. Yeah, I know that was his best friend. Um, Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, guys. I know. And Jamie, that's why when you said, "Could you read my husband through you?" I knew. Thank you so much. We needed this, Nora, like the norovirus. And then I'm messing with her, and she's like, "That's not the first time I've heard that." I'm like, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" She goes, "You can hang." Um, David, thank you so much for the 1,000. Geez, thank you so much. That was not needed. For doing what you're doing. You're really healing people. Thank you so much. Thank you. But I thank you so much. But I wanted you to know, I understand every raw emotion that you have, Joe. As a sibling to sibling, I'm so sorry. And that's why I said I understand. We just lost fucking everything. Our all our memories, right? Our past, our present, and our future gone. Gone. Just gone. As I'm getting irritated going through it, she's like, "All right, stop it now. Stop it now. Like, enough now," is what she's saying to me. But you're very welcome, and thank you. Thank you. And I'm thinking about you and your family. I know it's very difficult. This shit sucks. It sucks. And again, thank you for the stars. I was so very kind. So kind. Ash, how you doing? Sure. Uh, Email me. Yes, absolutely. Oh, the memories, his secret squirrel, they called it. You're gonna get her started on that? You really want to get her started on that? She said that stuff in sessions that I would bring up. So like that, we go deep with sessions. It's a lot like therapy, right? Because you hear from your loved ones, and there's nothing I could possibly know. I just read him through you. Like there's nothing I could know, and that's why I do that to show people. Like, look. So in sessions, it gets deep. Hey, Miss Pat. It does. It gets very deep. Let me take some coffee too. All right. I know. I know. Okay. I got you guys. All right. So Shannon, you have been saying a lot, and I do know that you said something about your dad. Don't tell me anything else, okay? Because I don't want to know. I can't. I blah, blah, shit. Here we go. So Jamie, or excuse me, Shannon, Nicole, if you can go into cap locks for me, please. Hold on, I can't see you. Why can't I see you? How can you do that to so many people? Where are you at? Where are you at? What is going on here? Here's the rest for a bed. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Miss Patty, thank you. Thank you, Jessica. I'm like missing. I can't see anything. Thank you so much. Okay, Shannon, I got you. Here's for the rest of the bed. I love that. You guys are awesome. Okay, so with she's hanging in there. She's hanging in there. Yes, stars still go to bed. Oh, that went over my head. See, Mom, that went over my head. Yes, I see her. I see her. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, wait. Being mean? Being mean? Ah. Thank you, Miss Patty. Sorry, Shannon, I'm with you still. I'm waiting. Was I don't know who did it. Was they being mean? Because I'll put it towards anybody's bet for rehab. I have many connections. Was he being mean, Mom? Yes or no? I don't know. Okay, so Miss Shannon, great seeing you. It's a nighttime. He's good. Nighttime. Oh, Scotland. Miss Caroline, thank you for being okay. Thank you. Thank you for being a top fan. Um, and thank you for the bed. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Look, Mom, you've been missed just as much as me. Okay, so hello, welcome in, welcome in. I know you were saying something regarding your dad. Your dad, he has this way about him. Thank you, Miss Patty. Oh, I know, okay. God, you're so bossy even when you comment, my mother. um, hey, Chris. Okay, so I know you're with dad. He has a shit. There's a lot of things with. Okay, so like he goes, there's a lot mentally, physically. I'm like, hey, that's my line. Um, it's like my chest has been cut open from here to here. He goes, fuck yeah, like that, and then okay, hold on. I can't. I'm not. I'm gonna focus on him real quick so I can get to this because there's a lot with him that he brings forward. Ooh, I'm a little angry. He gets irritated quickly, and not at you, meaning like we don't have time for dumb people. We don't have time for like it's just it's within him, right? So I didn't know. I didn't know. I would just did this. I didn't even know if it was gonna work. Um, he has. Okay, I just heard in May, and hold that. That could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the month of May here in the physical world with our loved ones, or on the other side. He holy shit. So, okay, he's I've had stents put in. It looks like. He's like, I'm like, do they go through the groin? Like, what the hell's going on here? Do they go through the wrist? He's like, die. They have done a lot of shit. And multiple times. He reminds me of my stepfather. He reminds me of my stepfather. So I would call my stepdad bionic because he would have all these things that they would do and he would just keep on going, like keep on going. And your dad's like, that's me. Um, the way his passing, he apologizes because he didn't go like this, and it was very traumatic. His passing was very yes, he was old roly guy like a biker. Yeah. I got it. He passed in May. Thank you. Just me connecting with Daddy. Okay, so just bear with me. Yes. Um, if you want to call it a biker guy, and he does that, but he doesn't take he's not taking shit from anybody. And this is the thing, in reference to my passing, he keeps saying, how dare that bitch, and I'm like, not you, by the way, not you. um meaning in reference towards, okay, he had me go to like his home, his area. As I do that, he's like, he's like, tell her I'm foaming from the mouth, and I'm like, okay, you're really not. He's like, tell her that. So I'm like, okay, he is pissed. There is like, he keeps putting a female in my way, so I'll say like, he's got facial hair that he keeps getting really close to me with. Sorry. Woo. Um, he even had jacked up stomach, but that wasn't even it. I couldn't breathe and get through this portion. So his heart he couldn't get through. If I could, I would have kept going. I couldn't. I had no choice. So he shows me there's like a female. When there's a female in the way, I'll go, okay, is that a mom? Is that a sister of his, right? Or a stepmom, a girlfriend? I am not happy. It feels more like I want to kick somebody's ass as I am you. What the hell is going on? That's when he goes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. As I can. Okay, I just heard Robert, which could be Bobby, Bob. Not worried about it. Just hold it here or on the other side. Okay, I'm not worried about it. His wife, Black Widow. Yep, he had goatee. Yeah, that's all I see. And got it. COPD. Thank you for validating that as well. He has this just. Yeah, he's that's like I'm seeing too. Um, yeah, Black Widow. You're right. You were right on that because he's going around like pissed. Like I'm going in circles. Going in circles. Not only am I going in circles, I'm talking in circles. And I'm like, it's okay. You're good. You're good. She'll help it. Hello, Julie. Welcome in. She'll help you. Okay, extreme. Hold on. Okay, I just heard the 30th. That could be of any month. Just hold that. Birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant here or on the other side. There is an R name. He's saying R name. So if it's nope, Raj. I'm like, just let it go. An R male name. Why is he pointing to me? D as in. There's a D. Female name. D as in Denise. I don't know why he's doing that. I'm so sorry. Yes. His so called wife was cheating on him. He was sick and departed. So, wanting to whip ass, someone says, okay, got it. He can't. Let me turn the light on. I feel like it's getting a little dark. He says, like, look, I gotta be honest with you with this. He goes, I knew that. Excuse me, but he goes. I knew that broad was up to no good. I mean, how I met her was no good, and she never was like the step mom or the woman to be like, hey, let's go get our nails done or let's go do this. Like, it was all about him and only him. And then once I started to go downhill, it was almost like they slept in separate rooms, separate beds, or like separate areas, excuse me, because he's like, there would be times where I'm going, I can't fucking breathe. Like, I need my inhale. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. And she's like, well, you're supposed to be taking this. And he doesn't want to. He's fighting with her. But somebody that you love as a spouse, you're going to take care of, especially when the man hasn't done anything to you. Now, if I said, look, your dad's, he's an alcoholic, he's hit her. No, he has never laid a finger on a female ever in his life. So, dad's middle name Roger, March 30th birthday. Thank you so much for validating that. I'm like, hold on. Raj, you'll go back to that and hear me say that because of him. He is very, very clear. Hey, Miss Polly. So with that, thank you so much, Miss Brenda, for the 50 stars. Thank you. Um, so with this, no, she cheated on her boyfriend when she got with my dad. Yeah, okay. Can I add to that? Thank you for being a sharer, top fan, and star sender. Shannon, thank you very much, babes. Brenda, thank you again so much. Okay, so with that, thank you so much, Miss Kim, for the stars as well. Thank you. Yeah, I know. He doesn't like taking meds at all. I know how and where I found the broad. Like, you know what I mean? It's almost like meeting somebody back in the day when we could meet people in bars and it would be like normal. Now, these freaking apps, um, Dad's middle name Roger. I got you because that's why I said when you go back to this, you're gonna hear me say Raj. So thank you for doing that, validating that with and for me. I got you. I'm with you. He's very strong, so he's going. Hello, Miss Shannon. Welcome, Sharon. Don't have my glasses on. Okay, so there's some tug of war going on. There's tug of war. Tug of war. I didn't mean to snap because I think that's rude. Sorry. He's making me snap. There's some tug of war going on, and honestly, how do I say this? I don't want this bitch to get anything, and that's him. But I use the word bitch because what's with the attitude? Like, what is this? He points to the phone, and then when he points to the phone, he's like, So, did you say something to her, or was she acting weird? I see you, Miss Shannon. Thank you so much for the 50 stars. Thank you so much. I'm for sure he could be very hot at it. Yeah. Um, absolutely, absolutely. He's laughing because my nephew is like red hair. Like he has red hair. And your dad, the way he gets mad, like he could get like nuts. It's like red in here, and he's got like he gets red here. Your dad, so he's saying something about the phone, saying something about the phone. So that could be a text message, that could be a phone call, that could be us speaking in front of each other. It's just a form of communication when they show me something like that, and then he does it. It's like back and forth. Even when it came to, we called the guy's wife that she was cheating with. Um, love it, love it. Like I feel like this was like my last like when I left the world. Like sorry to do that. Sorry everybody. I didn't mean to do that to you guys. I'm in my zone right now. I wasn't giving you guys the finger. He was giving her the finger, and I did it like physically giving her the finger with it. I wanna. Uh, okay, so we called the guy's wife that she was cheating with. She just goes on to the next. Oh, I don't know if my mom is still on. Hello, welcome in, Marcy. Welcome in, Chris. Yeah, I'm doing reads. I've been on for a little bit. I don't know when. Usually I'm on. Jesus, I can't talk. Usually I use StreamYard, but I was checking out like Facebook to see how long until they kick me off because normally it go very long. So I was like, let's see how Facebook is, and it's very weird. I don't. That this is so my dad. Okay, so within him. Wow, haven't called you in forever. Missed you too, Miss Vicky. Miss you too. Um, and that's how we found out everything. Got it. He's like, how do I explain? Well, I want to put it into this word. Like, his neck is just red. It's not even his face, it's his neck and like a vein coming out. And he's like, well, I got enough shit going on with me. And like to add that stress factor, hell yeah. Thank you, mommy. with the stress factor, Mom, you can moderate if you need to, babe. I don't think you need to because it's been good. Everybody's been awesome. Stress factor. His heart was the last thing. He's like, Ty, I was like breathing out of a straw. And I'm hearing you. Excuse me, he's going to you, so I can't even see this right now. I can't read the comments because he's having me go into you. I go into you and it's like, enough now. Like, no more. Let's give him medicine so we can get him going on his way. And we've already had things. He keeps oh my god, I gotta show you something because he keeps showing me something. I don't know. It says you're still a moderator, Mom. I gotta show. Just hang on a second. I don't know why he keeps showing me this. To Kim and I don't even know this word. So I collect cigar boxes. Why? Because I'm weird. And when I went to visit my dad in Florida, this guy's like, oh, they're I don't know, $1 a piece. He's like, but for you, they're all free. And I'm like, okay. So like me and my son were picking the best ones. He said that so many times about the breathing through the straw. Got it, babes. Triple D's. I know. She's hanging in there. Thank you for thinking of her. Okay, so look, I'm going to show you this in a second because there's a reason he's having me do this. There's a reason because it says to Kim, and I don't know the guy's name. I'm not even worried about the guy's name on here. But this is in the box. This is Vito from The Sopranos, and your dad. It's not even about The Sopranos. He made me pick this one because I have literally like 30 in my closet that I could have chose. But he was like, go to the one with the writing. I don't know why with the Kim name, but he was showing me a smaller box. And it's, yeah, Mom, I won't open this. I won't ever again open this. But it's more like on this color, maybe the inside of it. Wait, I'm trying to get the color. Yeah, there's a small box like this that your dad keeps showing me, and patches, small box. Patches. I'm not worried about it right now. It's okay if you don't know, but there's something he's like, you, Kim, the name is Kim on here. Hello, welcome in. No way. I'm Italian also. Kim, wait, her name is Kim? Because I'm like, why is he having me? I have so many boxes in there. So that's why I was like, hold on. And I can't even understand the male's name on here, but he signed it from The Sopranos, the guy, and I was like, that's pretty dope, you know? Even though he gets whacked. He keeps showing it. Joseph. Okay, Joseph. I keep hearing Joseph, which could be Joe, but I'm not worried about it right now. Hello, welcome. Kim is the cheater. That's insane. He had me pick that. Not even about the Italian thing. I can tell like how we're talking. I got that. Thank you so much for the stars. Thank you. Yes, Kim is a so-called wife. And I'm doing this as he's doing that. Nice seeing you, Julie. Nice seeing you. Thank you so much again for being an anniversary follower and a top fan. I appreciate it so much. I'm coming back. It's hard because of the sessions, and then Friday I do a 5-hour long one. Could be 7 sometimes, depending on how it is. So on the weekends I'm like, but I'm coming in back. Your dad goes, what the hell is that? I was like, I don't know. He's like, what are you at a fucking luau? I'm like, no. And I don't even know what a luau, like, Hawaiian. I don't. He's making fun of me now, your father, when I'm trying to do this for him. But there's a small box, okay? I can't believe the name was Kim. He had me grab it. He had me grab this one of all of them. I have a small box that he's showing me of the color, but he made me grab this one. He goes, and it's my father's. So like there's a gold ring, and it's not just like a wedding ring. Like I'm doing this, it's not just like a wedding ring, because everybody has their significant other wedding ring. That bitch would hawk it. He goes, yeah, she's dirty. She's dirty. My passing was traumatic. I'm sorry, my girl. He goes, I'm sorry. Because he had work within himself on things too, by the way. Uh, so my stepfather had a bypass surgery, triple by eye. Again, bionic like your dad, but they had to like put magnets on his heart to stop, and it wasn't stopping, and they would come in like it's still going. Your dad is saying things were traumatic. He was always a joke. So he still is. He's messing with me. He said he had a dream about seeing a tree with the carving of Kim and Tony. And Tony is the guy that she was cheating with. Thank you. That's all I needed. His dad's military. I can't speak because of him. Sorry, military ring. Oh my God, Betty, I'm so sorry. Who has the military ring? Because it was in a small box. I'm not gonna put that away. It was in a small box, and like there's several things in this small box that is meaningful, right? And so, who has the ring though? I need to know where that ring is. Tree on box. Oh yes, that's what I needed. Got it. Understood. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Damn. You he does not play around, your father. I kept trying to put a magnet over his Kim what? Kim kept trying to put a magnet over his pacemaker, and us children wouldn't let her. Hi, Gerald. Oh my God. What's wrong with her? Maybe she needs to meet Tony Soprano. I don't want to step on anybody. Now I'm turning into 50 Cent. He's like, yeah, and like she doesn't know the things that I wasn't fully aware. And don't get me wrong, I know I was slipping in and out. I understand that. But when we're heavily medicated, right? When they medicate us to go, our soul, right, is waiting. It's hovering over. So we hear everything, we see everything, even though we're still in our body, as you can tell. And then as soon as we take our last breath, and how those things go down, you can tell like, oh, they're not in there anymore. No, because this is just the shell of my body. And your dad goes, and let me tell you, Toots, to me, he goes, in my prime, your mother would have loved me. About my mom. I'm so sorry. I know, Kristen, it came out. I'm like, don't wish that on me. No, now I'm turning 50 Cent, Tony Soprano. I don't know who else I got to turn into right now. Probably her. And my dad was the first person my son told he was going to military. My son just graduated basic training. I gave my son some of my dad's ashes. Congratulations on that. Her boyfriend's name is Tony. Okay, thank you. Your dad's got the wait, what? Mom's like, wait, what? He's got the 411 on everything. Like nothing is getting past this big head. I'm sorry. Nothing is. Nothing is. And he takes responsibility. Like, I know I could be an asshole. Like, I know that. But I also know when I love hard. And he's never told any of us no, right? Like, he's never been like, no, can't do it. He will figure out a way to make what he can. Um, when you were little, there's so many things of that nature. Like, for instance, I keep seeing your father in front of like my dad did tree work for a living, so like we the wood chipper. Your dad is in front of a photo in front of a wood chipper, but it's kind of this way, the wood chipper, and it's orange. And your dad's standing there. There is a bike that is diagonal from it, and it's from back in the day. Like, it's from back in the day, and he didn't have this as much going on. It wasn't as thick. He's saying like he was getting his personality within it. Oh, I couldn't do anything without my dad finding out. I know. Um, Great to see you as well, Keith. Good to see all of you. Um, okay. So we think she gave him too much of meds. He was walking Tuesday, went to bed, never woke up, and passed Thursday. Okay, can I explain something to you, whether you like it or not? Um, oh, I couldn't do anything without my dad. No, nothing. No, nope. Mm-hmm. So he said, "Look, hon." He keeps calling me Toots, so I'm calling you Toots now. With this, babes, he goes too much medicine, and he points. To be honest with you, it took a lot of medicine to get through dad's system because of the way that he is. So, like, for me, I have high tolerance for medication when I get surgeries and stuff, to the point where they're like, we legally, you are up during surgery and we can't give you anything more. So then I take longer in surgery because of these things. But he goes with the heavy medication. He goes, I need to tell you, it wasn't even this that was bothering me. It was that I couldn't fucking breathe. He goes, so when they mess with my lungs, okay, they'll mess with my back in a certain way. Like I mentioned earlier to Jamie, like somebody's back is bothering them more here. Well, when they mess with where your lungs would be in the back, he keeps nudging on the one right where my heart would be. So on the left side, he keeps nudging that lung. And he's like, I couldn't do it anymore. I was tired. I looked like shit. I felt like shit. I couldn't get up. He shows me his feet. He's got some wide feet, by the way. And there's something with you. Yeah. William, you're gonna make me cry. Um, he worked out of town when I was little. Right. And that's what he was saying. Like, it wasn't due to negligence on his part. He always, whatever he could do, he would. And that's something that I want to make sure that he goes, I don't look. I'd be the first to say, yeah, she gave him a little too much. Then again, he goes, and I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, at this point, that's all I kept saying is just feed it. Just feed it to me. Just feed it to me. Just feed it to me. So I know that's difficult to hear, but I don't. He did have wide feet. Yeah, also I look down because I see when he gets out of bed, like, his feet, they just look wide, like wide feet. He's like, yeah, my arches collapsed, like one of those things, but that's years ago. He was saying about the medication, he couldn't, it wasn't even the heart, he goes, it wasn't even the heart stuff, it was the breathing. The breathing. And for my grandson to complete, and it's very hard. I watched him, and there was twice he was on the verge of, I won't say quitting, he was on the verge of what the hell did I get myself into? I was with him every moment of that training because it was like, go, go. And I'm like, you look like a WWE wrestler when you do that. And he's like, I could be one of those. Like doing this with me. And so with my grandson, your son finishing training, he's got this glow, and I'm so happy that he has the ring because that is something that is handed down in our family, and it's in the right hands. It's in the right hands. And I will be watching him in everything that he does, not just him, but all of you. He goes, but I'm with him especially because he decided this is what he wants to do. He wants to fix things. My son wants to go into the Coast Guard. Does it scare the shit out of me? Yes. But you know what? They have this helping they want this yearn to do, and he goes, plus he'll get his, because he's got to keep moving. My grandson, he goes, he has to keep going mentally, not so much in a physical way. So the physical part was worse than anything. He got through it quickly though. Like when he got there, like, oh shit, but he got through it very well. Tested very well, even though like testing could be a little bit off. He said, thank you so much for the stars. um with doing that, okay, and him being a part of his journey, he said, um, he he keeps doing this, like Eagle, the song. There's a song with Eagle. Is it by the Eagles? No, this Eagle. Because he keeps pointing like as if somebody has like a marking, like a tattoos, like a marking, an eagle. Um, sorry, he's being a pain in the ass, and so am I. Like we're both being a pain in the ass. So I apologize. Um, hold on, wait. He loved wrestling. He could have done it. I mean, he could have done it absolutely. But when it comes to your, not just you, but your children, like he just lights up differently. My son worked over a year to get down to the weight and everything before he could go. He worked so hard to get there. He did. And there was times where he was like this is just I don't know. And he did it. You know, he goes, we're not heavy set, we're just big bone. We just have big bones. And now look at him. He goes, now look at him. He could beat anybody's ass. You know, like he's so proud of him. Getting stationed. Okay, so he's gonna be, did they say where he's gonna be? I don't know why your dad keeps taking me to, so like I'm from New York, but I live in North Carolina, right? Like he keeps taking me to like Georgia for some reason. Obviously, North Carolina is a breeding ground for this stuff, but there's something in Georgia. I don't know why, or like just hold it. I'm a pain in the ass. I just want to make sure I get it out to you. Um, he is awesome. He's my dad's brother and my grandfather were both military. My uncle is helping my son with stuff now. Perfect. Perfect. Um, I knew what you meant because it's me. I'm dyslexic, so I knew exactly what you meant. He is awesome. He wants to get it. Like, let's go, let's go. Hey, Cal. What? My son just went. Thank you. AIT in Georgia. Thank you. Because I'm like, he shows me him in Georgia. I don't know where you live. I have no idea, right? But he shows me in Georgia. Again, following him, letting him know, letting everybody know. That's my vision. That's where I'm looking. That's where I'm looking. Holy shit. Holy shit. I was thinking like AIT, like as in training or at training, like one of them. That's amazing. Yes, Jessica. Yeah, I can see that. He goes, just know, kiddo. He goes, just know, I, uh, like she did not, as much as it fits the narrative. He goes, as much as it fits the narrative, and he just left South Carolina, and went to Georgia. That's why I was like, this is usually like a breeding ground. I live like more so Charlotte, but I'm so glad he's watching every step he makes, every movie makes. I'll be watching it now. Wait, you're gonna get sappy on me. He's singing that song now. There was something with an eagle, so I don't want to let that go because he keeps showing me an actual eagle. Um, like marking wise. So there's something eagle related. Whether you get off and you see an eagle on your phone, like don't look for it. Don't even say it out loud because they listen. The phone listens. Just hold it. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, he just showed me a suitcase. Like it's not weird, but it's weird. Like you know how suitcases have like especially the not the older styles, but there's something in the front. I'm unzipping. It's almost like a bag. No, this is like a bag, like a computer bag. Like you know what I mean? Like he goes, I don't have a satchel, Diana. Like he's trying to. It's in it. The zipper goes this way. I know that sounds so weird. That sounds so weird, but he keeps doing that. This way, this way. The zipper goes this way, and fits it fits it perfectly. The box is small. Like I said, it's half that size. Half that size. Um, does it have a fucking eagle on it? Is that what I'm doing? Does it have an eagle on it? Sorry, he just showed me like wings, so I'm like, what is that? What? What about his car? What? Yeah, it's like she was like, real quick. It's in a bag. I opened like all right. Let's say he had a safe because now I'm getting closer because he wanted to show me when I ripped out the cigar boxes. A lot of them are in a suitcase and an older one that has that zipper, and that's what he showed me. It goes this way. It doesn't go slanted. It goes this way. And I'm like, okay. And he goes, so go. And I'm like, all right. And when I go into it, I see that. And I'm like, is that where the eagle shit is coming in? Because he won't stop with showing me the eagle. And I'm not content with just saying, oh, you're going to see an eagle. Now, I'm not the medium. I will say, a bird, a feather, plane, or plane, a bird, feathers, coins. That's not me. I do things out of pocket because I'll say, you tell me something, show me something that they won't come by. You know what I mean? And they do, and it's so awesome. But he's doing that zipper. Welcome. So glad. Welcome. Make sure you hit like and follow. That way you get notifications when I come on. Okay, please. And if you go to my website, you'll see all lives I've been doing for the last 7 years. Thank you so much, Miss Kim, for the 20. Thank you. God bless you guys. Thank you. It's very, very kind. Um, he had a truck. We don't know where it is right now. We don't know if she got rid of it or not. She got rid of everything else. Oh, I know she did. Hello, Miss Colleen. The eagle, he goes, has landed. Like he's just playing with me now because I can't let go of it. It wouldn't. It's not in my truck, and if that bitch has it in her hands, it's gonna follow back to you. It'll be followed back to you. It'll be followed back to you. I mean, this is generational. Come on now. Come on. He's saying pay cut. Did you get a pay cut for something? So like did she get a pay cut for something of dad's? I'm gonna do the best that I can for everybody, okay? I know. Congratulations, Gerald. I can't speak because I'm reading. I'm so sorry. Congratulations. I'm so excited for you and your family. Another baby. Hey, Scott. How you doing? Hey, Rachel. Rochelle. I'm like, I know I fucked that one up. I just did. I fucked that up. Because with the okay, like with the truck, right? Like that was too easy. I know your dad drives a truck. That I felt higher up when you had me do that. That's too easy. The eagle, I got it. I got it. I understand what he's saying. He was part of the American Sons of the. Oh, I was like, I got it. I got it because you know what he showed me, like I ever see somebody have the eagle on the back of a vest or like I got it. That's all I needed. She did wait, she said she did get life insurance. Um I bet oh my god, I royally messed things up because I am smarter than this. Like I'm smarter than this, but I was in so much for so long after appointment, like everything kept going and going and going that it was like I don't even give a shit. I don't even care. And it could be used. Bless you. Sorry, I have a thing I have to say bless you. And by the way, I wanted to say within the eagle, I'm not done on top of you validating, by the way, he said like follow the eagle. So something's part of that. Ever see like an eagle on somebody's car, um like the Firebird cars that have an eagle on it. He's like showing me that. So I want to make sure it could lead to where I need it to lead. Welcome in. And she's wait. I meant didn't. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say life insurance. Like, wait, something's not right. Um, okay, I meant she didn't get any life insurance. Okay, that makes me feel better on that. Because Gerald, I'm not answering you on that baby yet. I'm not yet. Um, the house selling though bothers me because there's things that could be so useful. Equal what, man? It could be an address. Just hold that for me, okay? I know I'm a pain in the ass, but just hold it. Besides him having me sing too, like just hold it for me. Because he wants to get back to the box. That's the important thing. So I want to make sure that I get that out. I don't have her sneaky hands on it. Before, like earlier, he was like, she's a type that would like hawk it like that. She's a miserable human being. And he goes, look, I'm not saying I was Mr. Wonderful to her. He goes, I'm not saying that, but what you dish What you give, you dish. What you dish, you give. He goes, you are dyslexic. And now I'm getting it from him. Um, if you can't dish it, don't dig it. Oh God, I don't. You understand what he's trying to say? Long time, Samantha. I miss seeing you. Welcome back in. What time is it? It's getting late. Oh, shit. So like, I want to make sure that you have that. Wonder. Ask him. Ask him. He's like, instead of playing this charade of a guessing game within yourself, ask him, and then say something about eagle. For all I know, it could be like an eagle in the fucking box. Like I don't. Just ask him. Just ask him, please. Oh God, ask him. Um, Gail, right? Like there's something that it's like, ugh. I was glad I done. I'm actually not done on YouTube, Samantha. The only reason today I was like, okay, let me see how Facebook is, like with just Facebook. And they changed this shit so much around. They got rid of all my lives. Like everybody's lives in the like on Facebook, not just mine. But that's years of lives. But they're all downloaded on YouTube. They're all downloaded on my website as well if you want to go back to them. But that, yeah, I was like, I don't like that. I don't like that because this is art. Like, I'm taking somebody's information and reading your loved ones, and then you're gonna delete it. So that's why I rather still do what I'm doing with the StreamYard because I don't know if this is gonna stick. Like, just it bothers me. So I know, me too, me too. But I'll always alert you guys. Yes, I will. Okay, thank you, Shannon. I have to thank you so much for allowing me to read your dad. He did an awesome job. You did an amazing job. Listen to the songs that he was doing. You had it. You had it. Um, it's actually Jeff. It's easier. It's easier. This is difficult for me right now. Um, but I thank you so much. Love you too, D. Um, she's selling their house, but she had refunds. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like it's in your uncle's hands. I don't feel it's in his possession at all. Um, I don't. But I don't feel like it. He keeps showing me a zipper thing, which I'm still. My hopes are up high on that. Yeah. Yes. I'm agreeing with that. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for allowing me to read your father. He was amazing. He did an amazing job. As always, all your loved ones do. You did as well. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. As you're stuck with me, make sure you hit like and follow, okay? So that way you get notifications when I go live. Oh, Gerald, of course. I mean, come on. It's the only, I'm not crafty. I can't sing, can't write, can't spell. I am this is what I can do, and you guys help me in my own grieving process, so I thank you so much, especially around this time of the year. Every morning, every afternoon I'm crying. um I know you had sisters. I went through that. Thank you so much, Miss Kim, for the stars. God bless. Thank you so much. Mom, tell him to hit me up. Yeah, Mom, he's definitely your type. um I don't know if the brother is so much. He goes, um, and he's doing that. He's fun. He's got a great personality. You're so very welcome, and thank you. for being a star sender, a top fan, it looks like, and a sharer. God bless you. Thank you so very much. Thank you, guys. Because when you guys get me out, it gets me out even more. You know, it's not easy. It's not easy. Um, all right, so I'm stuffed up. He stuffed me. Polly, a quick thing within Polly Belcourt, the housing situation, I feel a little tight with. I'm not gonna lie, like, fuck. Excuse my language, guys. Sorry, I do curse. Once I start reading your souls and your loved ones' souls, I go for it. I'm let's just say, Miss Polly, I understand, okay? And it's tight right now. Everything is very high, and skin of her teeth. We'll get in there. They're saying something with December with you, Miss Polly, okay? So I want you to hold that. I saw that quickly, so I wanted to get that out there. Um, Betty, Betty Nunn, where'd you go? I just saw you. Where'd you go? Hey, Dan, I missed you too. How you doing? It stopped moving on me too. That's why I was like, where the hell? Where is it? Miss Michelle, there's no spots. Like, it's just like, as I see a name, I'll say it. There's no spots at all. It's all at random, and I do that so nobody's like, oh, you locked somebody up. You know what I mean? Like, cause especially with Facebook, that's why I do the StreamYard, because it's off of everything. Like, I'm on everything, but it's not me. I'm on only one. Here and notice for December 13th sent to us. Okay, I felt very tight within that. Betty, if you can, I'll do Uno too, guys. Yes, Betty, if you can go into cap blocks for me, please. Betty, Betty none. It's been a New York minute. I hope you and yours are doing well. Hanging in there, Magna. Yes, it has. It has. And congratulations on your beautiful family growing, it looks like. I'm very proud of your kiddos. You've always been the G.I. Jane mom. I mean, you've always kicked ass, and I still see you doing that. I'm always looking at you like, okay, we, and you're like, like that. It's been a New York minute for sure. For sure it has. No, you're okay. You're okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Um, Jessa, oh shit, I gotta. Betty, are you here? I can't. Oh, I can't calm down. Um, Jess, I saw you ask something about your job, and right away it went from like noisy to quiet, and I'm like, something in with office to home. Like, what? Now I'm singing Cisco. The thong, the thong, thong, thong. What's going on with these old songs today? There's definitely young energy all around me today with you guys. Very good. So much life has happened. I know, Dan. I'm with you. If I could say half the shit, I'm with you on it, and I'm always here for you guys. You know that. You know that. Yeah, Magna. Thank you, Magna. You're welcome. You're always gonna be a vibe triber. Where'd that go? Thank you, Miss Kim. Okay, who? Okay, somebody answered. Army. That's right. Oh, that's right. Shit, I forgot about that, Mag. That's right. You were in the army. Thank you. But I was looking at like, okay, the whole family in itself, and it's going smooth. Like we're adding people to our family. I'm so excited for you. Thank you. Okay, she's here. That's all I see is everybody saying she's here. I think I pinned it. Did I not pin her? Looks like I did it. Okay. Say my whole family has passed now. Mom is. Oh. Oh, Dad, I'm here. Daughter in army. Yes. Yeah. I got it. I got it. And then relationship within, like marital, because I keep hearing congratulations. Okay. Betty, I see. Oh shit, I hit her. How do I oh God, what did I do? Unhide, unhide. Sorry. That scared me. I didn't mean to unhide you, Miss Betty. I'm trying to pin you so you could see. Is it pinned? I don't even know how this shit works. I know it does. It's just not right. Goodbye, Miss Jody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Welcome. You pinned her? Okay, I can't see shit. I can't see when somebody's pinned or anything. I don't see anything. But thank you. Okay, as long as you pinned her. Hey, Julie from Long Island. Um, welcome in, welcome in. I'm like getting afraid that they're gonna kick me off because Facebook was kicking me off after 2 hours. Remember? And it's like counting down. So okay, Miss Betty, I got you. I got you. I know I'm terrible with this shit. Um, I missed you too, Chris. I missed you too. Look, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. That's why I did this today to be like, hey, I'm on Facebook, guys, but I'm also with StreamYard with Facebook. So I'll do a video always to let you guys know coming live. Today I popped in to get everybody. I was like, I'm gonna get everybody. Okay, so I see you, Miss Betty. Thank you. All right. Oh, okay, so well, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sorry if you hear my dog barking. Um, oh my God, Miss Betty. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how to explain this to you. The best way, I gotta get up. Sorry, I gotta get up. It's too much energy. I see you. I see. I'm reading you, Miss Betty. I'm reading you now. Um, your loved ones just really. Oh God, it's like a punch to the gut. So I oh fuck. Sorry, excuse my language. I lost my brother, okay? And I was saying that it, it never gets easy. It just I think it's getting harder if anything. I just feel like I'm going backwards. I don't know. It's just everything. And then with grief, then everything piles on. Well, when I'm with you in your home, there's nobody deserves to lose a child. Nobody should ever, even my worst enemy, if I had one, doesn't, well, there are fucking enemies out there, obviously, but there, I would never wish that on anyone. And right, it's like that feeling that I have, and then there goes my best friend right behind. Like, I don't, what is going on? So there is two males, one way too young to be here, and the other one, well, there's three males because there's a father figure as well. Oh God. Good afternoon from Washington State. Um, or I should say good evening for us. For me. So within going through you, and pulling your loved one. Oh, I keep getting that feeling. So when I get a taste, and then I get this, like, it's a wave. Like, ever when you're at the beach, have a wave hit you in your legs, and you're like, it doesn't hurt. You just feel it. Well, they'll give me that sensation, and that sensation of a wave is my symbol of overdose. Okay, because my brother passed from an overdose. I missed you too. Oh my god, I haven't seen your name in forever. Look at all my vibe charmers coming out. Look at you guys. So within that, I do want to make sure that I get this out. I will do the best that I can for you guys, okay? It's counting my ass down, so I'm trying to be good. Make sure you hit like and follow if you haven't, so that you get notified when I go on, because it seems like a lot of you, it doesn't say that you're following or that you didn't like it, and that's why you're not getting notified. So I want to make sure that. Okay, so with the younger soul, I am 38. What is going on? One, my heart, broken heart, like feeling broken heart. And then I see, so like, as I am your child, feeling like I'm watching you, and I'm just watching you, like, let me move it, like on the couch, like just sitting. That's all I'm watching you do in a daze, is just, I don't, like, what is left? What else more do you want to take from me? Feeling, and I'm sorry that I'm saying it like that. I'm so sorry I'm saying it like that, but I want to make sure I get it out. So somebody asked where their father's wallet was. I saw it in, in a hospital bag when they give you, like, when you get your shit back from a hospital, like, if you had surgery or something. I saw something like that type of bag with the string. I know that sounds weird, but just hold that, whoever asked that. So, Betty, husband. So there's a significant other. Okay. Mm. April is very loud. April can be a birthday, a death date, an anniversary, something significant with the month of April. Keep that here in the physical world, okay, or on the other side. But I want to make sure I get that out. And then this is like back to back. This is too much. This is too much for anyone. What? Are you telling me to read Betty? Who the hell do you think I'm reading, huh? What? No, that's okay, Jessa. It's okay. I heard like it went from a lot to like quiet, so that makes sense. Like home. You need to help people. That's just part of you. And honestly, like HR would be great. They only gave me his shoes and the phone. Then his wallet was in there. He keeps showing me. I'm not everywhere. I'm explaining, Mom, to Betty. There's two males. One is younger. Like, I'm 38. There's a younger soul, Miss Betty, and within the younger soul, there's another soul of a father figure. I could actually go down the line and be like, your dad to a companion. Um, and there's passing date and passing date. Well, actually, because they're giving me this symbol, but I want to explain it in kind of a, so somebody's birthday, or death date is very close to somebody else's birthday or death date. Could even be an anniversary. But I gotta get that out because they're making my head like throb because I gotta get it like get it out, like they're doing that. But I'm in your home. So I'm watching you and they kept doing this within the couch and I'm just like we're watching you. We are watching you and broken heart. What's with the your spouse with this? I also I don't know if you heard but I got when I get that feeling it is my sense of an overdose feeling. I'm looking at C or K. C or K. So like C as in Chris, right? Or K as in Kevin. Just so you have that. There's a C or K within the family. So I want to make sure that I get that out. Her, uh, uh, shit. Okay. Her son was 35. Okay, I was gonna say he's young. Oh my God, Miss Betty. Oh my God. It's two back to back because it's like what I that's why I keep going to the couch like this is not real. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. And just so you know, your spouse is home, okay? Your spouse is home. He is and they found my son in a hotel. Oh my god. He's new to your page, but you seem amazing, exciting, connect. Welcome. If you're new, welcome to the page. It says you're a milestone follower. Welcome. It's good that you follow because then it'll let you know when I'm live, okay? And it's always no donations, only love, okay? Every time I read lives. Okay, he's in a hotel. He was in a hotel found. I understand that, but I can't stop looking at your living room because it's like they're like we fucked her up. Excuse my language because your spouse is like I really don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. I said you need to. How dare? Like what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I mean everything that we've worked towards our relationship, everything like this. And then he has me coming in through the front door. So on my left hand side, as I go through the front door, I see feet. Okay, how do I do this? When I do interrogation, when I do investigations for people to bring them home and find and help certain families or police, whatever it may be, it's like a dog following its scent. Really, that's how it is. So for some reason, I keep smelling you, and I'm only seeing the tip of your feet, right? Like that's what they keep doing close to your daughter's birthday. Thank you, Miss Betty, for validating that, by the way, of what I said earlier. Because he won't stop saying by a date, by a date, by a date. And that is the reason why you are still here. Is your daughter. Oh, and your father is Curtis, the C name. Thank you for validating that. Yes, I know. And that's why I said it's like I have dad, I have a spouse, and I have a son. Like, this is too much. It is too much. All the men that I have, first of all, nobody comes next to my son. And then, do you think because he was in a hotel that was tough love? You did everything for me. Everything for me. And when it comes to him, I'm pointing at your husband. I'm so sorry right now because he keeps having me go towards the couches. He's like, There is not one thing that I could say or blame to you about how you feel. I know every day that you're thinking, how dare you? You do that and I'm here? You do that and I'm here. No, 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 no. Um and as a parent, that that how do I, the umbilical cord never goes away. It's just it's always there. It's always there. And so as that is good, thank you. It's been a long time. I'm sorry, I don't know how to do the caps. Don't worry about the caps, Miss Betty. I know it's hard. Jesus, 59. Come on. I have this thing with him. I am pissed. It's okay, Miss Betty. I'm looking for you. It's okay. Um, hey, welcome in, guys. Okay, hold on. He, he, mm, mm, because of his mental health, and within the mental health, then I look at my son, and you have done it all. He said, your son says you have done it all. Um, welcome, Miss Tanya. Happy Sunday, Brian. Um, mm, and as I ask you guys as you do this, if you could send up hearts, it helps. It helps. I don't know why it does, but it does. Um, Miss Mary Gray, when because your son has me do like I go into the hotel room, he's he's not happy on the way that it was called in. Okay, so for your son's passing, God, I feel for your daughter. I feel for your daughter. I feel for you. I feel for your daughter. There's like a S as in Sam. I don't know why I keep hearing that, and just hold that for here or on the other side. I'm not worried about it. I just want to make sure I get it out because it's a lot. Um, a lot of the OG listeners on tonight, I know, and I've been on for almost 3 hours. It's because I surprised on just only Facebook. Okay, I need to know. Okay, so there's okay, so with your father, Curtis, your son is standing next to Curtis, which the middle name, your son's showing me. And then he's saying calling. So regarding my passing, as your son is communicating, I don't like the way told. He goes, I know. He goes, I know. Not only was I a handful, he goes, mom, and he does this. He he does this where he keeps like moving my hair like this. Okay, so I need to show you, like, if you were to do this once, but lightly, right? Like just lightly, where your hair doesn't even move. You can feel like a little breeze. That's him surrounding you to the point where you have like mail that you when you get in the house and you put it in your area, the mail area, he blows it off. It's not you from walking into it. He said lately she could give two shits about anything, and I'm like, I don't blame her. Um, where was he before that though, your son? Because he shows me where I feel confined. So when I feel confined, I'm like, okay, is that jail? Is that a rehab? Like, there's discussions of something. Because then he showed me paperwork. Nobody should be feeling this. All my OGs in the house. Oh God, Miss Betty. I wasn't even getting to your husband yet, Miss Betty. Because there's anger within your son over stuff that he's trying to get out. Oh, and he wants to do it only in reference to you. Aloha, Brandy. Welcome if it's your first time. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. We stick together. Um, my husband comes in our bathroom. Yeah. I see your feet. Remember when I said that earlier? So he was showing me your feet, so I know that you found him. It wasn't somebody called you saying, "Hey, I heard this." Um, I don't know if you're aware of this. I'm so sorry. There's no words. There is no words for any of this. I just within going through this with your husband, he said, I thought about putting. He thought about putting a note like at the front at the door, like the bathroom door. But you sense things, so within sensing things, you would have known right away something feels off. As soon as I walk in the house, I can feel like it's like dense. It's very very dense. Was he on an antidepressant or was he taking? He's doing this, not your son, your spouse. Um, Miss Sandy, I've been on for 3 hours. I surprised everybody by just coming on. Sam, thank you. Thank you for validating that. I'm like, Sam? Okay, so um, your grandson from your daughter's name is Stan. Sam, thank you for validating that. I know this is a lot. I understand that completely. Um, they're trying to get out things that they see, they know, and they want to express, right? And so um, it is triggering. There's a lot of things, but we, as we grieve in any process of it, we're all on this roller coaster that never goes away. It's just scribbles. That's all it is. Um, I'm sorry, Miss Deb. I need to get to, so that's embracing and expressing, like watching Sam, right, and making us go through not just your daughter but within her child, and making sure, a little heavy with the cough, nothing bad. And then your son keeps saying cheese, like cheese, something about cheese, I don't know why. Cheese, almost like taking a picture. Say cheese, like I'm doing that, and I'm closing my eyes doing that. I know that sounds odd, but I want to make sure you have that. He was living with me, went to the hotel to party, and had a good time with the girls as they normally do. Um, and they left him. They left him. They left him. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. But he keeps talking about being somewhere before that. So like I understand that he was living with you, and I need to know oh baby, I'm so sorry. But I need you to know they're always at peace. There is no in between. The only time they're in between is if you mess with the innocent, then you're going through residuals. I'm sorry. Or if you take a life and it was not justified. It's good to see you too, Dolan. I need, where, Miss Betty, where are you? Okay, there. I need to express that them bringing up your, the birthday, your father's name, um, your grandson's name. There's certain things that uh, your spouse's close date as well. Like there's certain things that they're trying to get out with to and from you. But I need to know something. So your son keeps going back to. I know he lived with you, but he had this thing where he made me see paperwork, which is a symbol of mine, where it could be like court paperwork, okay, or it could be paperwork for even a rehab. I understand he was partying with girls, and what I did was not what I did. I understand that. He left a suicide note. Okay, he was gonna put it on the door. He said. That's why he was saying that I was gonna put it on the outside door, like, don't come in. Don't come in. Um, just call coroner. Just call. Don't come in. Just call coroner. And did the note help? No. But he keeps doing this. Also, your husband. And with him doing that, I don't. He was saying something with medications. I know his heart was off. It was off. His heart. He wasn't thinking straight. Obviously, he wasn't thinking straight, but he wasn't. He wasn't himself. His heart was off. Um, this was around the time of blood work. Okay, around the time of blood work. I mean, 54 is very young too. Um, oh my god. I'm, you, why is my son upset with me? Why would you think that, Miss Betty? I know, Mayor. Thank you for being a top fan, Mayor. It wasn't that I was upset. There's a chemical imbalance, and that's what I'm trying to understand right now. Hey, Ria, how are you, my love? I know that's terrible. It's good seeing you, Ria. Good seeing you, hun. I need to get out the anger situation of why you feel that way. But I also need to get out a chemical imbalance portion of things too. So, because he goes, I wasn't even angry yet. Like he was snippy, right? But my life wasn't where it was supposed to be at that age. Like I wasn't supposed to be at that certain place. I missed you too, hun. How you doing? So, hello, Liana. Welcome in. So, he overdosed twice in front of his son, and I have his son now, and he is 12. Thank you for validating that. That's why, yes. Kristen, yes. That's why hello, Delta. That's why I'm bringing that up. He's over. What was right before, and it doesn't have to be meaning right before. What was, a few months before his passing? Because he keeps making me go towards that, and it wasn't just living in your home. There was more to it that was building up and building up. So within his ODs, especially in front of his son, you could have lost custody due to that. Oh, that's the court paper. Okay, okay. He said, I was angry. angry. I was so angry. And then he keeps talking about medication. I don't know. I feel like she left. Oh, she's here. Okay. I was like, I don't know. I feel like she left me. He was in 3 to 4 rehabs that year. Thank you for validating that because he keeps doing that. Mom, I wasn't mad at you. I'm not. I was mad at myself. Why couldn't this connect? I'm watching other people go in, and I'm gonna be honest with you. My brother, um, overdosed a few times. One, my mom saved him. The second, well, the first time I saved him, to the point that he didn't make it. And then the third time, he really fucking did it from us, and we both found him way too late. But with your son, he's saying part of that is not working the program. So NA, the NA thing wasn't for him, and it's not for everybody. As I work with um, addiction in centers, it's not for everybody. It isn't because a lot of the times they glorify it. However, he would make excuse after excuse. There is a lot of things that he would not hold his end of the bargain and then say it was your fault. He always said it was your fault. Everything was within you. Meanwhile, you have his child, and that's something that he's like, Mom, all of this is got so much twisted, all of it. Extremely relatable. Extremely. Good night, Bri. I know I have to work tomorrow too. I have a lot. Absolutely. It was so good seeing you. Make sure you follow. It doesn't say you following. So make sure, okay? Because when I check, it's not saying people are following, and then that's why you're not knowing when to come on, okay? So I just thought he was. No. It's at himself. And that makes sense why I was saying that. That's why I was saying that with your husband, because it had nothing to do with your son, even though he drove me fucking up the wall, right? He drove us up the wall. And your daughter is the one that has to pay for it too, because she's got a shell of a mother. She has, a nephew that she looks on and tries to. Did she move away at one point? Because I feel like I just need to get away, but I can't because I'm afraid something's going to happen to you. It's like this vicious cycle of a fear, and your son's like, I caused it. And then your husband's like, the domino effect, this was just easier for me, where it wasn't. If I just made things a little cleaner, he goes, if I was just changed one thing, hun, about anything, it would have been one. Thank you, Adrian, for following. Thank you so much. Thank you. Everybody gets their turn. It's at random times. It's weird how it works. I promise you. But it's worth it. I promise you. Um, and make sure you subscribe to the website. Mom, can you say that so people know? Um, so with Miss Betty, so with me going through this, your son is very genuine. He's like, I couldn't fucking get it. Like, I couldn't get it. And he likes, like, how he comes to me, like, I want you to know, like, the fishing, the hunting, like, I don't care what if I got Gucci sunglasses, like, there is nothing, our words, bougie about me. Like, if I'm okay, if I got a pair of sweats and a hoodie, I'm good. Like, I'm good. How he keeps showing me a vehicle, and then he has, okay, got it. He has done a lot where you have always been my cheerleader. I know I've pissed off my sister, and not just because of my passing. That's not it. Meaning beforehand. And he goes, I have crashed vehicles even when I wasn't even around them. Like, everything was going. Mom, what is that? um, they found him 2-2. 2-2. Really? Oh, I know, Jazzy. I know. Good evening. Happy Sunday. It has. I've been on here. His my son's birthday, 24th January, and they found him the second hotel, and his son was 5 at the time, and I've had him since he was 4. Thank you so much for following, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Um, what did you just say? Please don't forget to. Thank you, Mom. Um, Good night, Kim. Good night. I look forward to seeing you guys again. All the newbies, welcome to this shit show. We have a good time. But this is what I wanted to make sure of is when we do this, right? Miss Betty, this is what he was trying to say was, me too. Over and over, and he couldn't kick it. And that's the close dates. What I was saying was my brother, it was the same thing within my brother. He was more so sick of doing this to his son. My son was 4, turned 5 at the time. My son was 5 years old. Now my son is almost 17. Cannot talk about him. Cannot hear his voice. He gets no, 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 no. And the way that my son is, he's so much like him. It's scary in a good way. In a good way. But you have a the word he's saying is not appropriate for the he goes, look, ma, he's got a big person over him. He's got big people over him. Um, and he's a ladies' man, your son. He's a ladies' man. But to leave and to go through all of this and go, where the hell, what is going on now? It's always been something that's not a life. He goes, Mom, I was tired of it. I was tired of it. And then there's a J name, like almost like Jess. There's a J female name he keeps going towards. I don't know if that's in reference to the mother of the child or even one of the girls in the hotel room. But he goes, Mom, I knew what I was getting into. Um, and to be honest with you, um, Sam, he's been go you've been good with him forever, forever. He does keep pointing to the maternal side of the family. Um, so I want to make sure. I know, Mayor. I know you can. Hey, that's where I live. NC now. That's where I'm at. Good night. God bless you too. Make sure you hit follow, okay, and like, so then you could be part of the Vibe Tribe as I do this because I'm a shit show. Thank you so much, Laura Stang. I missed you too. Thank you for being a follower and anniversary follower. She went into the military, got out. She's been living in Georgia since she was 18 and is still there. So my thing is, got her shit straight. I don't want, the last thing I need is for the grandson to be out of your care. And that's only going to push you over the edge, especially with how everything just keeps down. It's dumping on me. What's okay with the bath? Oh God, he goes, I should have left the door. I should have left the note on the door. I should have left the note on the door. Not that that would have helped. He actually thought about not. He said, I. Sorry, he's over talking. Your spouse thought about walking not far from your house and doing it. I should have never tainted the home like that. I should have never done that. Thank you so much, Tara. Thank you. No, Kim, my son, he won't even come in my office. He'll stand out the door if he's leaving. He'll be like, "Ma, I'm leaving. Give me a hug." He won't come in here because it's too tight. I'm outside Charlotte. It's a higher power that blesses you in your vibe tribe, and yes, I know you don't mean that. Exactly, exactly. In a good way. We all are hurting, unfortunately, but we all have that belief, you know. Hi, Joan. You too, Dorothy. So, Miss Betty, I want you to know that your son is far from mad at you. I was mad at myself for so long. I would look at my son and go, I can't do this. And then I said, what about the Subutex Suboxone? What happened? What happened? Because he showed me like, oh, I got on this, then an antidepressant, um, which I was saying earlier, and I'm like, okay, couldn't sleep. And then I'm like, okay, did you not like to smoke pot? Like, you know what I mean? I'm going through the whole conversation with him. Oh, Lake Norman. Mm. It's running a little slow, the comment, so I apologize. Like, he is, like, look at me. I look like a mess. He's making my nose itchy. My nose is like red. That's weird. Oh, my eyes are red too. No, April. That's where I am. April. That's where I am. Have I run into you before? You have an interview for assistant manager tomorrow, totally away from social work field. It was more like HR, Jess. Think it's going to go well and could suit the career change. It will go well. You will get the job. It will keep you busy for a while, and then you're going to realize that I want to do more. I want to do more. Like, you have that thing like me, like, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's never enough of what we do. So you pile on more and more. You're going to do very well. You already got the job, and you're going to come back here and be like, yeah, you did get the job. So, congratulations. Get some rest. Enjoy the morning. Take some deep breaths. On the third breath, I always tell people, tilt your head. Just tilt your head. You got it. You know you got it. It's already in there. He always was. Okay. No. Thank you so much, Justin, for the how you doing? Um, Jane, thank you. Thank you. I don't know if this is slow on my end. There's a father figure, Miss Dorothy. I'm glad that it was not your time. That's all it was not your time at all. Like you knew it wasn't your time. Your subconscious soul knew. Nope, not things are going wrong, but it's not today. They pushed you right back down. Hello, Miss Vicky. Where are you? Okay. Oh, Cheryl Hyatt. I that pisses me off. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find. I don't want to miss anything that I'm reading. I'm trying my best. I've been to Duke. You shouldn't be nervous. If anything, you'll get answers. It's laggy, right? The wallet. Hold on. It's laggy for me too. I don't know what's going on. Yes, it is random. All is it's always random. Where is she? Oh. Um, Francesca, I know I'm saying that wrong. Your hormones are completely like up, down, and it's making your cortisol like plateau. You're plateaued in a lot of things. Can you get that done? Thank you so much, Miss Susie. I'm trying to find you, Miss Betty. Where are you? Because within this, I just want to make sure I'm very clear, okay, when it comes to your son, that you understand that he was so irritated regarding himself, and then even more so having custody. Oh, thank you guys for activating a star party. Um, hey babes, I want to make sure also within your husband when it comes to that, shut it down on the door, and then the home. Thank you, Miss Laura. Oh my God, thank you so much, Justin. Thank you. I never get to see star parties. I get excited. Thank you. I think she left too. I don't understand. But all right, let me finish what I'll finish what she said. So, okay, just so you go, Miss Betty, I want to make sure because I don't want to just so with your son, he was never mad at you. It was always himself. And I know that you wanted good for me always. Even though I mean he reminds me a lot of somebody I know. He could even like punch something and you're like, oh God, like what the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Miss Patty. Hello, welcome. With going through this, and so I can close it out because I want to make sure that I appropriately do this, is you having my son and me protecting him. Um, I will say that within your son, I do know on my left hand side is the way that I was found. There was nothing, no harm or foul. It was me being, um, and at that point, he's like, "Mom, I was already not even here. Like my soul felt gone already. It felt gone." And then when it comes to your husband, he had originally, and he goes, I don't know why that second that I did this, but he was gonna walk not far, and I see like a little, he's talking over me, little, come on, wooded area, and that's where I was gonna go. Um, but to have that search and start the whole thing. He's like, I did it where I went to the bathroom. Like that's the only piece in the house that anybody can get. He goes, and I just went to the bathroom. Like I just went in there. But he did think about putting the note like within the door for you to see. I know you said he left a note, which makes sense. But he was like, I should have said in there. And I know he was for years going through a lot of stuff within his cancer. It's throughout my body, and he felt it. But that's not a way out. I tainted our home. I mean, our grandson. He goes, I should have said this. That do not come in here. Call the coroner. Do not. Um, and he was very quiet. He would get very quiet with things, and you're like, "What are you thinking about?" I mean, you have great boys, and I say that because your husband's very young too. And as a grandmother, a nana is what I call you because you are. I know that your grandson is 12 and you're like, oh my God, this all over again. Yeah, but you have us to watch to make sure he is not going to get into anything to hurt him. Um, they keep oh, jeez. They keep flickering his lights they show. So like it goes like all right, the old TVs, the TVs that we used to have, when you would shut them off, it would go black to the one light white line. That's like how quick it goes. It's like that. So I just want to make sure that I got that out for you, okay? So you had it. Um, just because I didn't want to close it. You're so welcome, Miss Betty, and thank you for allowing me to read you and your loved ones. I would love to go more in depth with you, definitely, because you have a lot, as so much of us do. Oh, thank you, Miss Brenda. Thank you for the congratulations on my awards. Thank you. I was very, very proud of myself for them, because I've never won anything except a partition patient award when I was little. So thank you very much. It means the world to me. It does. Like I cried. That's that. Yeah. So thank you so much, and I hope that we get to do this again. Um, you're an amazing nana slash mom. You know, you are a mom. You have an amazing spirit that you just keep like swallowing. Like you won't show it to your grandson. And again, your husband just sits on the couch with your son. Like we just watch. We just watch. Must be nice to just watch as we're going through hell here on earth. Thank you so much, Miss Kim. Thank you. God bless. Thank you so much. Um. Okay, so within, I'm trying to just scroll and pick random. That's what I'm doing. Did somebody say Uno? Um. Thank you so much, Mary. Welcome, Eve. Um. Somebody's got an ear infection going on, and I don't like it. Hello, welcome. Thank you, Miss Susie Scott. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. It's actually allowing me to go. Like we're at 325. Holy shit. Miss Cheryl, I cannot give anybody closure. If any medium psychic tells you that they can give you closure, they're full of shit. Okay. Um, I can give a little piece, is what I can give, because nobody can give me closure on my brother's passing. I can't, I would never lead with, I can give you closure. Um, Even though people say that I do and I have, and I'm very appreciative of it, I'll never say that to anyone, because it's so important to me to be realistic, like, um, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Jessica, didn't I say the wallet? Like, I know you said the wallet feels stolen then because he keeps showing me the string bag. That was you that said it. I know it was because he's holding the string bag like it was in there. It was in there with my phone. Like he keeps doing that. I need closure on my brother's whereabouts, where he is buried, and what happened. Cheryl, okay, you are the person I just the closure. That's why I started to okay, so Cheryl Hyatt. Cheryl Hyatt. Um I know, Jess, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He showed me that the string bag and everything, and that's why I'm like, They do amazing things though, where they can manipulate stuff. But as of right now, that's where that is. Like, in somebody, it's a male, and they're about like 5'7", 5'8". They're not very like 5'7". Okay, Miss Cheryl. All right. Oh, I hate that. Um, where my head's bothering me really bad. So, where your brother? Mm, Jimmy, Jamie. There's a J male name. I'm not worried about it. Okay, Miss Cheryl. I'm not worried about it. Hold it. Um, Thank you for the stars, Miss Julie. You don't have to send stars. It's gonna be a long process. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's tormenting the process where it's yay like that. Like there's a okay, yay. We get ripped from it, and then it happens. Um, but you do have a family. You do have a family. Okay, sorry. I wanted to make sure if things as I jump, right? Like as I want to make sure that I get it out because it's really important to me that I do that. Um Cheryl. And I just read with somebody just mentioned a female I that I was picking up on Kim. All right. My bro Jason found something in the kitchen. Okay. Yeah, why is that leading me to that? I'm here. Okay, Miss Charles. Sorry, it's not in caps, so it's hard for me to see. Okay. So there's a J male name. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, here or on the other side. Um, Connecting to December. The thing is, when I do December, it's a little different because it's almost like I want to do. My youngest brother, he's the littlest brother, which is 28. I guess he's not little, but his birthday's the 22nd of December, and they keep having me go towards the end of December, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And they're like, keep going, keep going, keep going. So as I kept going, they had me stop at the 30th of December. Um, 22nd to the 30th of December. Wait, I don't understand the phone call. Dad Julian? Thank you. I love that name. Oh, I love that name. I don't understand the phone call though, like because something feels off. I know you don't like that. Hold on, Jess. Hold on. Let me talk to Cheryl real quick. Miss Julie, be careful of the shoulder. I don't see that until like late autumn if it's with neck because I'm still getting scans of my neck. Miss Charles, so when I go towards the late of December, why the phone call of it. So like, you know how I expressed with Miss Betty, I could see her feet that she found her husband. Well, when I go with this, the phone call, the news that was relayed to me, like nothing is making sense because where he wasn't right. Where like this doesn't make sense to me at all. And don't get, I know that like he I get myself in trouble like that. I know that, but okay. He's taken my voice. It's almost as if it's like I'm choked. Like I don't. It's like come on, come on, come on, come on. I keep hearing like a Bri Thai. There's a Y in the name, so like Bri Thai. Mm. Take me through. Take me through. There's a darker vehicle that I keep seeing. So like vehicles, I don't know why, and sometimes animals, um, for color on a spectrum could look weird. I can tell you what a couch looks like. I can tell you what inside the home looks like, but when it comes to vehicles, it's a little weird. But there's a darker vehicle that I keep going towards, and he's like, no, no, like telling me no. Tyler, his son. Thank you so much for validating that for me. Um, Benjamin West needs to stay up and keep working. You guys are great. I missed you guys. I'm waiting for an MRI. I thought so, Julie. Just like if it's a rotator cuff, just leave it alone. You're gonna make it worse. Not you. It's gonna get worse. A friend of had to call me and tell me he passed. I don't. So there's a darker vehicle, and the reason why I'm saying this, right, is because again, I'm like I go into that mode of like how a canine would. I sound like a dog. I'm like a dog, but you know what I mean. So as I do that, he shows me get into a vehicle, and then when I get out, I feel like the air, even if it's hot as hell out, I don't care. I'll feel the air. Now I'm singing another rap song. I feel it in the air. I'm not singing it. I know it's remade that song, but there's two there's two other men with me. I don't like this. Something this isn't right. This is not right. Um what you were told was wrong. A friend of his had to call me and tell me something's not right. Hey Sonia, I haven't seen your name in forever. How you doing, love? Um with that Tiff, there's something about relationship wise that I'm like, watch. And then I started to laugh, and then all of a sudden I got very serious. Like, well, what? Like, I'm like, the doctor thinks it's a pinched nerve from my neck and shoulder. I really think it's something to do with a rotator cuff. And your pinched nerve, it's not even that. It's not even with that. Um, it's because you have your. It's okay. I have a sports bra right here in your back. You have two things connected, and it's leaning on a nerve. Like I don't know the L words, what they're called, like on your spine, but it's leaning on a certain nerve, and that's why it's doing that. Because when I turn my head, I'm like ah, so I could feel it. I'm saying no to surgery. Mm-mm. With following your son, right, and me going through this, he shows me two guys, and then you said his friend called him. I don't like that. Then, yeah, Mom, I'm kind of reading two people at once. Sorry, Tip, she didn't know. She's not knowing. I missed you too. Oh, I'm feeling your fucking neck. But with the two men, darker vehicle. What? What are what about Florida? What about Florida? What's in Florida? What's in Florida? Okay, so within my brother passed. Okay, Cheryl, what's the connection to Florida? I don't know why you keep saying you're in Florida. Okay, I'm like, what is the connection to Florida? What's the connection? Okay, so you're in Florida. Your brother passed. Oh my God, this is like my worst fear. Um, hey Ashley, how you doing, love? Melissa, Francesca, I need you to get hormone like a test done because if you have testosterone checked, it would definitely help a lot of things. And then I keep seeing retaining water. So I wanted to answer that, the rest of what I said. Um, Welcome from Australia. Okay, so you're in Florida. As I'm doing that, I want to make sure that going into it even deeper, what he keeps showing me is that this is what's bothering me is that he keeps showing me Florida and then like little like I'm flaky. Like there's a little flakiness going on. I see a darker vehicle, like I said, a small trip. Did he carry? Do you know if he carried ligaments? Um, just it's more like they're leaning on nerves, and that's what's there's no more. There's no more. It's like that. Uh, where are you, Cheryl? So the reason why I'm asking that is because oh, welcome if it's your first time. Make sure you hit like and follow, okay? Um, it has since the July. It has. Um, but his friend called. I don't like this. I see darker. I don't. Nope. I don't like this. Something's not right. And then you can't find. That doesn't make sense. Meaning not for you. It doesn't make sense. Meaning, hey Britt. Um, no, I didn't. Jessa, I didn't. I'm reading Cheryl, and then I'm reading somebody with their shoulder and neck issues, and then I told somebody that they need blood work. Um, I think it was Tiff, Cheryl. Where are you, Cheryl? Because I'm not. I gotta do this. It's snowing. It's about to be brutal here too. They're saying. Okay, Tiff, that was something you would have to wait for, okay? When you say in general, that means I'll go straight to what I want to see the source in your home. So that's what I did. Um, but okay, so nobody will tell us where he's buried. That's odd. You're his sibling. You're I can't even think because the reason why is I have this whole thing of where they're taking me. They're taking me and I keep hearing the name like Gary, right? Just like I said Tyler, right? There's a tie that Y in the name. Within I know you too. Um, like like this. No, no. Um, you too, Dan. It was so good seeing you. Thank you. Thank you for sharing and thank you for being a top fan. Thank you so much. I know, Julie, it's been a minute, babes. Um, okay, so do you, matter of fact, I'm going to physical therapy and I feel like it's not have, I know, I hate that. I don't think it would work for you either, honestly. Even, Miss Cheryl, hold on. Miss Cheryl, because he's so strong, he keeps like, so I'm from New York, right? He keeps like having me go north. He's like, no, there was no more south, no more deeper south, more north. And had me write PA, but I don't know why. Um, Hello, Miss Shirley. Yeah, get blood work done. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Um, because the retaining of the water, especially in your ankles, I don't like not that you have retaining water that you could see. I can feel it. No, family didn't bury him. But that's what I'm saying is I need to know up like so she's in Florida. He's having me go towards he's from Los Angeles, but there's some connection of PA. I'm hanging in there, Miss Shirley. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being an anniversary follower, Kelsey. Thank you for being a top fan. You guys are awesome. No, you're good, Jessa. You're good, babe. Um, there's something with I'm sorry. Yeah, there's something with I can't let it go. I'm going to there's nothing with Los Angeles because like we traveled. That's why I see two other men and within the name, the date. How did nobody tell you that? He just showed me. Okay, so when somebody has like a marking, like a tattoo of some sort or something close to them, rosaries or. He just showed me this, right? And so as I did that, he um showed me a tattoo, and it doesn't have to be praying hands. It could be anything religious and related that he's not stopping with. He's not letting this go. So it's got this way that I keep going towards PA. I know he's from Los Angeles is what you're saying he was in Los Angeles, but that's not what I need. I would love that, Shirley. Michelle Lee, this is I'm a medium, babe, so I don't know how you got here, but welcome. Welcome. Um, because you're in Florida, which he showed me. You couldn't get the report? Miss Miss Charlotte, you couldn't get the report? Sorry, it's acting slow. We originally from Chicago. Thank you. I'm like, I need to know because there's something that I need. I'm going that way. I'm not going this way. Like, okay. So, they'll show me. So I'm from New York, right? And then I moved to North Carolina. My father lives in Florida. And then if anywhere else, they'll show me that. So when I did that, he died in hospital. Heart. I feel my heart's pounding. My heart is pounding. That's correct. They. I'm from Long Island also. That's what I'm not understanding is for his age, where he's at, why is this a mystery? When I see two other men, right, that's around him, and I understand you were from Chicago, could we could he be in Chicago even though he lives in Los Angeles? He lived in Los There's something more I'm going towards that way. And I would consider Chicago north because it's closer by me than it would be by Los Angeles. I just don't know who would be moving him. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm going. Um. Know what? I'm sorry. You have to answer to know what. I don't follow. I don't follow. So you're he lived in Los Angeles. He's showing me he's showing me two men that were around him and took and was by his side. You said his friend called you to let you know. I know I wasn't like he said flaky. I was a flaky person. Um I followed where I could work. And then that's taking it mildly. Like he's doing things that he's trying to show me. Thank you so much, Tiffany. He's been homebound for years. He had bone cancer. Okay. So who's the two sons? Thank you. I was like, who's the two males? Okay. So two sons, and they have a darker. One of them had a darker vehicle. I can't explain it. Um, Welcome in, Rhonda. I've been on for hours. I wish that I came on now. Yep. Okay, so with the bone cancer, I understand. I also understand that as I'm going through him, Cheryl, he went through treatment and then he started denying it. Like, all right, well, I'll just take whatever to ease the pain when I needed the pain. And he didn't even like doing that. When he did it, it was like, I'll rather drink. Um, Jason and Zach, thank you. There's my J from earlier. And Zach. Sorry, it is kind of laggy, so it's probably because they're telling me to get off. This is why I use StreamYard because through Facebook and YouTube because they don't. I pay for StreamYard, so they can't tell me to get off. Um. So okay, Jason and Zach. Birthday. Okay, somebody within the immediate family. So here in the physical world or on the other side, something about birthday. He keeps saying birthday. So somebody that just had a birthday, adding to the family as well, adding to the family. Because when I go to Los Angeles, I see it because like I told you, remember when I said like I feel like I'm being choked? That was a tube, but who signed consent for these things? That's he used to make his own beer with his boys. Thank you for validating that. I love that. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love that. Oh my gosh. Okay. I know that feeling. Not that close, but it's in between the month. It sucks. Okay, that's why he's doing this. Like, listen to me. Not me, meaning him. Like, listen to me. Like, it was his way. I'm going to do it my way. And this is how it's going to be. So, as he's doing that, he's expressing that. Mm-mm-mm. It was like, he goes, I was hearing two different things. Like, you beat it, but there's nodules. So, like, he didn't like hearing anything medical related, anything. And then all of a sudden, they keep doing this. Um, I'm sure his wife can. Well, that's what I was saying. Is he's going within his woman, like within his woman, she did that, but she should have told you where he is, but he's saying cut off. So did she cut you off way before even my passing? Because like it's weird. It's like just missed. Just he keeps doing that. He actually like moved my shirt. Just missed. Just missed. Just. But and his friend calls you like that's terrible. That's not. No. That's not. No. Okay, I gotta get out this way because this doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. You don't know where he's buried. He's cremated. I will tell you that. She, his son should have his remains, even though burial was requested. Money wasn't spent on that. Um, well, when was the last time you talked to her? Because he's saying he was doing that when it came to your relationship with her. She hated our family because he was adopted. She hated our family because he was. You guys didn't treat him like he was adopted. Love you. Love you too. Love you too, Jess. Thank you for coming in. Make sure you follow. Like, make sure you follow. Um. So it was hers. Only hers. Yeah, and she cremated me because he goes, I don't. Buried would be the accurate thing, but there is the beach, and I'm always tied to like the north. Like I was saying, like Detroit, like the north. Thank you so much for sending stars. You didn't have to do that. Messaging on Zoom. I didn't even know you can message on Zoom. Email me. Never message Zoom. I don't. Are you talking about Skype, hun? Because I don't have Skype. Skype's gone for everybody, and I didn't upload it to the Teams thing. Um, but please, yeah, email me. I was like, Zoom. You can message on Zoom when you're not in a session. Okay, Lindsay. Um, we are Jewish, no cremation. Yeah, but that's not. But that's not. I understand that. I understand that. That's why he was showing me somebody with a marking with a tattoo that was religious. And like I said, it doesn't have to be. It's praying hands, which is just my symbol of something being religious, right? So the marking of it. And I know being my best friend's Jewish, so I know being Jewish, you can't have any markings. But I know that the person that I saw that last saw him had a marking, which is making sense. Now, his wife is not going to care because I'm not going to spend. This sounds terrible, but she's not going to spend $15,000 on a funeral. She's just not going to do it. Um, did the did the son did the sons push you out? Did your nephews push you out? Because there's things that are a little bit different. I am on YouTube also. So if you go to the website, you'll see like where my previous lives are, and above it shows where I'm on. I never go live on TikTok. I'm older. I don't do TikTok. I only watch videos on there. Love you too. You have a wonderful night, hun. I'm also intuitive clairvoyant. Can you be my second validation that it's dad? I feel. Hold on though. Absolutely would love that. Would love that. It's way more in depth, and then we don't need any of this. Yes, because of the wife. One of them wrote naughty things. Okay, that's what I needed to know. That's what I was figuring. I'm like, this is like this is not even the way that he's communicating. He's like, sis, there's a lot of things had nothing to do with you. You never treated me an outsider. There are certain things that I'm very grateful and blessed for. And there's other things that she should have not have hid things or went against wishes. That is one of them, unfortunately, and I'm very sorry for that. I understand that it's against your religion. He is home where he needs to be and where he should be. He's a good person inside out. Like, hasn't hurt anybody else. Hasn't hurt anyone. Excuse me. He literally goes, I just wanted to go on my own, like be left alone and go on my own. Was that the right thing? No. Could I have sent you a text going down? He goes, going down. He even says, and he's got like this quirky personality. He goes, it just, within the family, it feels like nobody is getting or understanding each other. And then to throw my wife in the mix, which she is a lot, it becomes too much. So she went against the wishes. Against the wishes, I mean, everything he was saying from where you live right now, because he sees you, to names, and the dates by your birthday. I mean, he's trying to be like, I'm trying to help you. I wasn't, he wasn't buried. He wasn't. There is like, okay, I think though, and then I'll leave you alone, I promise, is there's this like tree, okay, but it's small. And it's got like what, I don't know how to, I suck at drawing, but I'm going to do the best I can real quick. So like, it's made out of gold wires, okay? It's got a wood, this is wood at the bottom. And then the branches, this looks like a palm tree. I promise you it's not. I just can't draw it for the life of me. Has these little hanging things. I don't know what it's called. I actually have one in my dining room. But these, I don't know what it's called. These are gold wires. Gold or copper wires. It's symbolic, and that's why he's like, I want her to know about this. So, okay, this looks like a palm tree. It's not, I promise you. I just can't draw. So, I'm going to explain, though. Here, this is wood, and it's like this thick, the wood. The tree is small. The tree is probably the size of this paper, to be honest with you. Within this tree, there's wires, where am I, that go twine together. As they twine together, there's branches, but the branches actually look like cute branches and not like that. and they each have like these dangly little pieces on them. Like you could see that it's not shimmery, but it is kind of. And they match the copper or gold wiring for the tree stump. No, not the stump. Yeah, the stump. He keeps showing me that and wants you to know that. Um, ooh, I smell. The other thing is, he goes, "What's going on back here?" So there is a female that he keeps pointing out that he keeps messing with my eyes. As he messes with my eyes, it is my. Mm, okay. He said that my lower lobe is bothering me. So that is my symbol that I'm watching out for, not just like diabetes, but more of a stroke, an aneurysm, a blood clot. It could have been something that our family went through, but I do want to make sure you've been doing your family ancestry tree. Thank you for validating this. Within you doing that, I want to make sure that this tree, you can even Google it how I said it and it will look just like it. I just don't know how to draw it for you. Will come up and you probably have never seen it in your life, but it's like letting you know that validation, like I'm here and unfortunately this is what happened. And I'm really sorry. It's a shitty thing. It's a crystal tree of life. Yeah, that's what it's called. Thank you, Rose. Um, Thank you so much, Rose, for that. I appreciate that. Love the work you do for everyone. It has been so long since I have got. I know it's Laura. Haven't seen your name in a long time. Also, last time I was on was July, so I know I had a lot of health issues that I'm still clearing up. But that's what it's called, and he's making it where that he wanted to mention these things for that reason. Thank you, Justin. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. And his name is Lewis. Thank you, Lewis. There was Gary by him, like like a G-A. And it could have been one of the friends that I see in the phone. But I did want you to know that, okay, that I saw that. But I'm looking at her. I'm sorry that you cannot have closure from him, but just knowing that he's bringing up, I know where you live. I know that you're enjoying the sun, you're enjoying yourself, and keep doing that because the more you get to do in this time, I'm doing with you. We're not separated, and I should have never held this grudge and created the woman that I married the way that she is. He goes, I shouldn't have done that. She took things too far, and I completely agree. Maybe I would nitpick some things here and there, but I always was loved, taken care of. I know everybody. I was treated no different than anybody else in that household. Anybody else. There's things as I got older that I had issues with. He goes, but that everybody does. He goes, everybody does. She just took everything like, don't cut me out. I'm the sister. Um, his friend Gary's from Arizona. Thank you for validating that too. Thank you very much. Okay. My case has rested within that. Um, so look out for that tree, okay? It could be in a store to in a photo. That's something that's not really common. But just look out for it. And it's just him poking at you, okay? That's all. It's him poking at you. Um, I thank you so much for allowing me to read him. I don't know if she has a darker vehicle. Somebody does though, and I don't want to dismiss that because there is darker vehicle. And that feeling of no more, like I'm done. Thank you so much. Thank you. Um, Show me the tree again. Okay, Okay, so I'm gonna hold on. Like, let me make sure I'm not good with this. So just know that these are each branch has like a, I don't know how to say it. It's dangles, and this is wood, and the wood is like this thick, and this is, let me go closer. The wires are like entwined. They're really cool, and he keeps showing me like my birthday's in August, and he keeps showing me like that greenish color, that, so it's like that gold with that green peridot. Like, it's not that ugly of a color. Sorry if anybody's birthday's in August, but we have an ugly color. It's called a crystal tree of life. A crystal tree of life. Okay. I have my father sent me one for Christmas last year, and it's like got all different ones of it. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it. He was like, I wasn't sure. I'm like, Daddy, I love this. Um, Thank you so much, Susie, for the 50 stars. You did not have to do that at all. Let me tell you, going to Duke doesn't mean a bad thing. You don't have to make a decision right there and then. Okay, I promise you that. If you're feeling good, especially going as you're there, why am I going to make you feel any worse by the treatment? Like, I'm finally like able to hold stuff down in the right places. Um I don't want to mess with that. So they will listen. They will guide. They will listen. They will. They will. Um it's hard. It is hard. I understand that. It shit sucks. I'm figuring out like what's going on, and it's an autoimmune, and you have several, and then besides more hectic things, you're like, okay, which one? Oh, well, it could be, you never get a straight answer. Once you're diagnosed with something, it's always that, and it's very annoying. um Coming from somebody, I gained like 40 pounds in 2 months a few months ago, and nobody could tell me what was wrong. And I was tested for everything. For everything. I wasn't even eating. I was working out every day, light weights, eating nothing but salad like a rabbit. There's nothing wrong with vegans either. Nothing wrong with it. It just, I couldn't couldn't do it anymore. Um my body just kept blowing up. Um okay, so Jessa Demish. And if you have somebody, family life, family life, oh, Maron, family with you as well, just let me know. Oh, there you go. Shit. You just did it a minute ago, and I'm not even looking at you. Yes, please. Thank you. We know it gets worse eventually, but I'm not ready for it. I understand. I understand completely. Completely. You're very strong and strong-willed, that you're gonna prove things wrong, of like, no, I'm not gonna be like that right now. You're staying in this long. That's not it, babes. That's not it. Yeah, you're a walking miracle. Klutz. You're not as klutzy as I am, but I understand. Okay, so Jessa and Jessica, you two can go together since you're related. Just make sure you go into um, what's it? I can't. Yeah, go into cap locks for me. Thank you. Oh, that sounds pretty, Dawn. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, so um, I know, and I have a long day tomorrow. A very long day. It's okay though. That's what this is about. I haven't been on in a while, and I was like, let me hop on without telling anybody. Just came on. Jessica Jordan, he has to fight for that. Like he's gonna go back to all those positions again. It's two in general that I little dickheads. The doctor's not your job. Sorry, the doctors. Hey, Mayra. Okay, so I got you girlies right. Caps, caps. We good. We good. I just want to make sure that I thanked Cheryl for allowing me to read your brother, and I'm sorry that it's not what you wanted to hear. I don't tell people what you want to hear, it's what you need to hear through your loved ones. And I can easily be like, yeah, you're gonna find them when you go there, and I wouldn't put you on a goose chase like that. By you doing even the tree, I mean, he was trying to help you all the way through, and I'm very grateful for that. To show you when you go back to the recording, don't do that tonight to yourself, but when you go back to the recording, that you have, and you can see that. You're very welcome, and thank you for being part of the Vibe Tribe family. You're stuck with us. That's how it works. We're a huge family. All right, you're both here. That's all that matters. I saw your that you're both here, so that's all that matters to me. Okay, what? Hold on. 4 hours, Laura. My last one was like 6.5 hours. I know it's insane. I'm insane. You know that. Because I can't help it. You know that once I get going, I'm like on a roll. Um, I love that. Sorry, I'm making sure I catch up like on to me. I gotta be polite, make sure. Hello, Vibe Trappers for life. Amen, Tara. I'm missing a lot of your names. No, of course, Suze. Of course, Susie. Um. Okay. Sorry. I just want to make sure I didn't with my mom. It's this thing is like lots. Yeah, I know there's a lot of Jessicas. The ones that are in, I was gonna say quotation marks. See, here we go with that. Um. Okay, so both Jessicas and your family. Hi, Rita. I missed you guys so much. Welcome if it's your first time. You I you've seen one. I've seen one of your lives. Welcome. Welcome. You have a last name that looks familiar though. Like weirdly, oddly enough. I don't know if it's a common last name, but it does. It looks like, not that I know you. It just looks like a common last name. First time. I'm still going. Okay, so I wanted to ask you two before I go into it. Are you cousins? Are you like aunt and niece? That's okay. I was like, I need to know because I don't feel sister, so I want to make sure that I'm doing this right, the correct way. Perfect. Thank you. I love that. Okay, Jessa. Um, and then Jessica, Aunt Jessica, what I'll say, and you're both Jessicas, but I'm gonna say Jessa. She's your aunt. I'm her niece. My actual name is Jessica. I'm named after her. That's awesome. Um, all right, so Aunt Jess, and then we got niece Jessa. That's pretty that you did it that way too. I like that. It's very pretty. Amanda, please feel free to go to the website or YouTube so you can watch other lives as well. I've been on for 4 hours and almost 15 minutes, and I never directly usually go on Facebook. I usually use YouTube and Facebook um, because they usually kick me off. So I'm like trying as I go through things because I don't ever like leaving anybody hanging. Ooh, stay safe, drive safe, please. He will. He will. You're very welcome. Aw, thank you. Much love to you, okay? We're thinking of you guys always. Ah, Davina, thank you for being part of the Vibe Tribe family. We'll get it under control. We'll get it under control. I always tell everybody if I see something, I say it again. I'm not gonna bullshit somebody, you know. Of course. Yeah, today I was like, let me just try this. And I couldn't. I was on for like a half hour by myself. Like, why isn't anybody answering? Because it said preview of a live. Like, okay, die. Great. I just get in this like, hey Mike, Tides, how you doing? Okay, so Jessa and Jessica. Okay. First of all, like, your loved ones are tired of me. They're basically like, we've been waiting. Okay, we've been waiting patiently in the beginning. Now, and they remind me of me. I you would think I have patience of a saint. I don't. I actually think that people think that I don't at all. I'm no worse person. I have no patience. Of course, when it comes to service, absolutely, right? But if it's something waiting on someone, especially 17-year-old, you're like, bro, what are you doing? But as I'm doing this, I don't mean to laugh, but I'm laughing because do you know how long I've been waiting? And I'm like, you should have taken a number then. He goes, oh, you're a smart ass. And I said, well, you're acting like one. So there's a mail that's coming through that is very funny. And like, this is why I love what apps? YouTube and Facebook. So make sure you like and follow this page and then go to the website and you'll see if you click right above the lives, it shows my links. Just subscribe to it on Good Vibes or on YouTube as well. It's the same name. Um, I apologize. Sorry. So he comes in, and so he's doing that. He's making my eye itchy. He's doing that, and he goes, no, 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 no. You cut me off. You were supposed to get early, and he's not being rude. He's being a smartass, and so I'm being one back. And he goes, "You sound like them. You sound like them." And he's got this accent, and I'm like, okay, um, I didn't do anything wrong. I'm trying to help you, right? And he goes, "You're not helping me. You're helping them." He definitely feels he not definitely. First of all, he is a father figure, but not in just the way he's a father figure to everybody. He's like the neighborhood father figure. He is too young for my liking. So like when I see somebody that is 64, my dad is 68, will be 69 soon. Like that's too young for me because they're just living their lives. Like they're retired if I do it right one day. Like they're he seems young and I don't like that. And he goes, "Yeah, well," and then he does this with his chest. Um he has multiple things. Oh, Poppy, 100% that attitude. I could see him talking like that. Yeah, like I'm sorry I had to wait for you. I have a Poppy in my family too. That's so funny. Like, do you know how long I've been waiting? Um, he goes, and he's sweet because he goes, you're not you're very beautiful to look at. So I didn't mind for a while. Now I'm impatient, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. Hello, Diana. Welcome in. How you doing? So he goes right down the middle. He goes within the family. He goes, what is that? I said, what? He goes, look. And so I look and I'm like, what? He goes, not talking, not talking. So there's a rift. Excuse me, I can't speak. Raft. Um, is mine still even in here? Hold on. Hold on. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. Miranda, you too. Amanda, I missed you guys too so very much. A few of us have a gap in talking. Okay, taking breaks from each other a bit. Okay. I did that very slowly. Because he does not like thank you. Oh, I just hit that. Shit. Oh God. Unhide. I was trying to pin it. I know. So with this, mind you, is he makes his face like some things don't. Well, he goes, first of all, not everything's about me. Physical world, everything goes through me. He goes, whether that is food, people, everything. He works so hard. His hands are so thick. So I'm a hand person, not to be sexist or anything. Like I always say, I'm a hand person. So when I see hands, I'm like, I'll tell somebody like, you have beautiful hands. That is the weirdest thing I guess to say. I know, but I'll let somebody know that they have beautiful hands. Well, I look at his hands and I see that they're thick, so he works. I mean, literally works with his hands. He just irritated my stomach bad. Irritated my stomach. My stomach just went like it was more above my belly button, and I'm going, dude, hernia. He goes, don't call me dude. I'm Poppy. You don't call me dude. Um, the Rift Raft we have to talk about. We don't have to like fully talk about it. He's letting us know he's aware. And I make a oh. What's with the hearing aids? Some he wants to talk over me. Um, hearing aid. Losing it. He's saying something, losing it. I'm like, that's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. He's like, no, really, like losing it. I'm like, well, what do you mean by that? He's like this, up and down, medically, up and down. He keeps congratulating. Um, New in family, and then he has the biggest smile. I'm sorry, this man is so cute. I love him. Um, He always pushed forgiveness between us. There's a lot of kids. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. That's why I'm not even doing names. Oh, that's so sweet, Miranda. I love that. Age gaps. Yes, big time. That's why I'm like with him. Thank you for being Miranda an anniversary follower as well. Um, I'll be back on it. Like I'm gonna be consistently back on again. I can't do Tuesdays and Thursdays like I was doing just because I just I'm starting to lose it, like Poppy keeps saying. So one of his granddaughters is now pregnant. Yes, and so within that pregnancy, not only is there like close dates and things. Oh, somebody with a hearing, somebody's having hearing issues. Like I don't. Oh my god, damn. I'm so sorry. Whew. um with hearing issues, it's started on my right side and I'm like refusing to want to even acknowledge it, he's saying, and they're being dumb. Hello Anna, how you doing? Much love to you too. Sounds good, Jess. Sounds good. I would love that. Um okay, there's a I thought he was saying Debbie. Demi? 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 Sounded like he was saying Debbie. So like, see how I'm saying that? He. It looks like it looks the same. So I can't hear it. So that's what I thought he was saying. So I was gonna say D as in Debbie, like my mom. Okay. She is ignoring it. And it's okay. I understand. Thank you so much for sending a star. That's very sweet. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Is it hard for you to read someone online versus in person? No, not at all. I read all the time. I do parties. I do a lot of things. Done shows. Demi is mom. Got it. Okay. So yeah, but who's the instigator? Because it's like he's going. So I know there's a lot of kids. Thank you, Miss Amanda. Thank you so much. I know that he's holding. Bear with me a second because he's got like I can hear it, and then he's got the slippers, like house slippers. Thank you so much, Diana, for the 100. You guys don't have to do that. Thank you, Amanda and Diana. Thank you. Um, like house shoes. Like I keep hearing them. That's why I was like, hold on. Brown sold. What sold? Money, root of all evil. New. Whoa. Okay, hold on. He just showed me not just baby coming in within the family. He just showed me adding to the family. I was like, engagement happy. He's doing that. Like, I like. And I'm like, okay. And then I hear a name and I want to say, like, I'm going to be horrible at this, but like, it sounds like there's an A, starting of an A. Um, there is an L, so an A sound name, an L name, and then I'm trying to put it together, so I apologize. Jazz, I'm the same way. You know that. Hey Ash, how you doing? Um, he has lots of kids. He was two son, two sons, 10 or 11 daughters total. Yeah, that's why he's telling Alina. Thank you. I don't want to mess up the names because I want to make sure I hear it perfectly, right? So like I'm like, these are different. But he's talking about thank you so much. Thank you for the stars. I appreciate that. Thank you. Um Alina is a granddaughter pregnant, okay? And then Lana is one of the daughters. Got it. Can we stay with her for a second then? Since I'm in her household. I missed your face too, Miss Wendy. Very much. Very, very much. So with wait, Lindsay or Lana? Oh, you're from Westbury? I'm from Shirley. I'm not that bougie. Well, I live outside of Charlotte now. But welcome in. Okay, so I gotta stick in that household because there's a reason. So like, not just new with the baby, but there's also certain things going on. Like, um, Mm-hmm. Working hard, hard work. Working hard, hard work. Yes, and my mother's from Wantua. She's bougie. um, workflow. That's why the patience with him, like I've been waiting very patiently. You're a beautiful girl to watch and listen. But let's that's why he was doing that because of you kids. Um, patience. You have how many children? And then he's talking about movement that somebody moved even, and that's why there's distance even between timeouts. We're gonna say timeouts. He's not. He's not. Okay, losing it. He's going back to it again. Okay, so when my left side, it's just a symbol starts to bother me. That is my symbol. If somebody has Alzheimer's, dementia, or something's going on that I'm really there's something almost like behind my eye because he just did the pressure of my eye. Um, this is not what the household I wanted you to stay with, by the way. Thank you so much, Cynthia, about the award. Thank you. I've never won anything. You don't understand. I've never won anything. I've never, not even won anything. I've got a participation award for school, my whole life. That's all I got. And then working under a doctor to be, proven that I'm a medium psychic. But that's the only. That's what I have. But I'm very proud of myself. Thank you. Um, okay, so going back to this, right, and having this, he's like, it's like playing chess. It's like playing chess. It's like playing chess, like playing chess. Oh, I don't like that feeling behind my eye. Like, I don't like that feeling. Um, and I don't even want to say that they're like, uh, aw, thank you, Diana. Sometimes his wife has dementia with her forgetfulness. We joke about it sometimes. And with that, I know a big winner or whiner. You could say that too. Only in with the boys. Other than that, I'm not a whiner. Oh, Lindsay is a daughter that separated the most. Okay, okay, here we go. Um, with that, taken taken too much. Lindsay is a daughter that separated the most. Okay, so taken too much is another thing that he's not so happy about. It is lagging for me too, babe. It is because it's telling me to get off. But I want to make sure that I do this for um, you guys. So yes, thank you, Sam. It's good seeing you. You guys are sweet. No, it's Cynthia. It's live. I'm live. I'm here. Um, okay, going past Lindsay. She said then she needs to be medicated, and he's not joking. He smiled when he said it, but he's not joking. He's not. Um, definitely watching over. There's always some loose screws with everybody. He goes, all of them have loose screws. Hello, I'm the toolbox, and that's what he said. I love him. I'm like running out of paper. Here we go. I'm the toolbox. Um, what's she hide? He keeps saying her her preference is fine. Somebody's a little confused on where. Okay, he's going in right now. So give me a second. I'm so sorry. It is laggy. I'm so sorry on that. I don't because it's trying to kick me off. It's trying to kick me off now. But he is. I'm getting this out with him. He goes, look, he goes, I'm not gonna lie, yes, she's losing it, can't blame her, nobody can blame her for losing it. However, Lindsay, he goes, running, and I'm like, from what is she running from? He goes, honestly, she needs to be medicated, and I'm like, okay, that's okay. No, he goes, "Mm, she starts, and then doesn't finish it. So then when she does come back in, uh, he goes, she doesn't say sorry, and everybody just goes, well, that's just how she is. So we're just gonna leave it because we want to have a good time. Um, my chair has not been touched. Do not touch my chair. Do not sit in my chair. And then he laughs. Um, then he shows me a picnic table. And I'm like, what are you doing? And he goes, sit down. I'm like, okay. I sit down and he says it within he loves being outside. Outside's my favorite thing to do. So with being outside, you have a great evening. You too. Thank you so much. Welcome. So within being outside, there's I keep hearing water, like a waterfall. Like there's water that I keep seeing outside. And then as I go outside, I don't know if it's a pond, a lake, it could be even a pool, but I hear like water. Um, the bird, bird bath. He's showing me like land in a different area than normal. So like they'll take me when I'm on different soil. So like New York, we had soil. Here we have clay. And so when they take me on different soil, I know that I'm not around here or in here. Is somebody about to get was hold on because I feel like there's an issue within a property, not in this country, and then I feel betrayed. Not him. He's saying certain things that were going on. Um, but it's all out there. Like this has been expressed within the family. This is crazy. He's like it's crazy. It's crazy. And he shakes his head. It's crazy. Um, I love him. With him. Okay. And he's dressed very nicely. Like I want you to know the way he's dressed perfectly. Like he had me walk around like in a circle earlier because he wanted me to hear the slippers from like the house slippers, right? And then I turn around and I'm like, you're very handsome. He goes, look how many kids I had. Of course I'm handsome. And then so within that, that's where Lana is. Prince Edward Island. Okay. Wow. Ashley, this live is still going, babes. You got kicked off. I'm sorry. I didn't do anything. I promise. We're all across Canada. Some PA, Alberta. Okay, okay. So we're all kind of spread out. I have a lot of. I always say I have a lot of Canadian vibe trappers. Because do you see how handsome? Because I said you're still handsome. He said, I got enough kids. There's a reason. But I'm really focused. He's really zinging. Oh, that's good. That's good. Valerie, yes, it is. It is. It's great seeing you too, hon. Um, he's really zinging with her. Like, Lana, um, the new baby. He's showing a ring too. That's the other thing. He's showing me a ring, like somebody's coming in. And then another thing, sorry to add this too, is that I keep looking down and seeing scrubs, which is my similar to somebody wears scrubs to work, or um, he's like this, like or like I don't have to even work in a doctor's office. If I really don't. It could just even be a vet or a tech for teeth. I can't even think because he's going. There's scrubs to work. It could be even, he goes, it could even be an old people's home, like this. But I'm so proud that it keeps going. It keeps going. You too, Val. You too. Amber, hello. Denise, hello. Welcome. Lost her husband just after him. Okay. Because he's stuck on Lana and everything about like not right and Katie. Okay. Thank you. PN. I'm very proud. Lana's daughter's a nurse, isn't she? Katie is his daughter. Got it. Um, it granddaughter. So even you guys, my family's big too. I got it. I got it. Okay. Um, I'm very, very proud of her. As we know, it's not easy for any of us to go to school alone, but to finish it. And he works like I work with old people. I love it, Jess, because he's like he goes, I don't even care like within the schooling, but having a good job. And then he showed me like an old like folks home again, and then he's like this. So I watch you, and then he like the lanyards or like the one you gotta use like the card for the lanyard. He keeps saying like it's messing up or gonna get messed up or they're like I'm waiting on it. Something about the lanyard with your job. I don't know what it is, but he's doing that and then laughing. So it's something that's surrounding by him. With hold on. There's a lanyard with a card he keeps showing me. Like, like if I had to do this. And everybody does a little bit of everything in our family. Honestly, we have old traits. Um, okay. It's a lanyard with a thing. I keep saying that. It's like an ID, and it's something with an ID. Somebody wears a lanyard and has an ID attached to it, and it's a pain in the ass. Something's becoming a pain in the ass. Um, you're okay, Dawn. That's probably Katie, his granddaughter. Got it. Okay. Do we speak to Katie or because of the whole situation? I have a lanyard ID for work. I keep losing it because I'm off work, on leave. Okay. Because I'm trying to point towards, you know what I mean? Hey, mama, love you. I'm trying to point towards you girlies. And so as I do that, he keeps saying within home. And then he shows me, I see you. Okay, okay. Okay, so Jessica speaks more than you do to her. But I want to stick to you two because that's what it's about, right? So he's like, okay, one, I see the shit that's going on. Two, let Lana do her thing. She's the thing is though, somebody comes back because he keeps saying my son, my son, my son. So there's something son related that I'm not letting go of. And is it Junior or there's like two names, like two names. There's like the same name. So first or middle name, like a Junior or one or the other, but I keep hearing it, and he keeps doing that within one of the males. Um, then he has somebody in uniform. That would be a firefighter, cop, police officer, somebody within the court system. He's like, which way? And then laughs, and then because again, he has to play with me. Um, he's got get okay. I can feel him. The other thing, I know this may sound weird, but it's not. I can Joe, Joseph, or Joseph Carl, 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 Joseph Carl. Who's Joseph Carl? I should say the age range of right. Joseph is his son. Who's Joseph? I'm not sure his bio son's name. Joe. I think his stepson is passed as well before him. That's what I need to know because I'm like, there's something. Okay, so who's Joseph is his son? Is it Joseph Carl? Is there two or is it just the same one? Because it's not just him. Joseph Carl, his stepson, JC, we call him. Okay, thank you. Because I'm like, there's JC. So that's two initials for me. So thank you. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm following. Like you're being a pain in my ass now. Like you know what I mean? I'm doing that. But I'm going through something else. There's another thing. That's my mom's son. He passed in '96. Okay, babe. Okay. I'm sorry. I know that pain. I know that pain. Uh he yeah. Yes. I have to say that my head is still bothering me. So like when I mention something, it goes away because they validate it. They make me feel like okay, it's gone. But there's something that is not done, and so I keep going. I keep feeling it, and it's like a lack of oxygen. It's like a lack of oxygen. It's almost like behind my. It's like hold on, like my lower lobes back. My am I on the counter? Yeah, my lower lobes of your head, and they're like throbbing. Um, hockey puck, hockey puck. I know that is so random. I don't care, but he just said hockey puck. Um, mm, something's going on. It's like usually if it's a vehicle, like I move forward. It's okay. I just heard the 16th. I'm not worried about it. You guys have a lot of family members, so I'm just gonna birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant. Keep that here or on the other side. Okay, I don't want to do that to you guys. July, ooh, July, I just heard too, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with July of any month, or excuse me, of any date. Keep that here or on the other side. You know, I can't say this word reading. Cystic fibrosis. I'm so sorry. Okay. JC died from that. That makes sense. Thank you for validating that. That's why I was saying like, you know what I mean? If I was pushed forward, I'll feel it, and then all of a sudden, it whoosh, like this. But he did not feel the effects of it. It's just my way of connecting within him. Um, well, I was the other thing I was gonna say is I can't say the word. I don't mean to do this. He's doing that to me. Cystic fibrosis, right? Like somebody had chest issues on top of things. I understand that JC, welcome in. Thank you for being a top fan. Um, JC had passed from drunk driver. I knew that right away with the way he see it's gone. Like I don't feel that anymore. Um, Good. She was on. I don't know if she's on anymore. I can't see. They changed everything, so I don't know. And with this, I want to make sure. I want to make sure that dad died from lung disease. That I got. I got that because he was within my chest. That was it. You know what I mean? So I knew that, I didn't help that. He said I didn't help that situation. I didn't help it. I didn't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Like that's how he does. I don't want to hear it. Um, there's a baby also though that's near them. So when I say baby, that's somebody that had a miscarriage or abortion, stillbirth, or even yeah, I said, well, that umbilical cord never goes away, right? And so as I'm reading your family, you have a lot of family members too. Because I keep hearing other brother from your father, so I apologize on that. But I want to make sure you too, Norma. It's so good seeing you. Thank you that I get this out, okay? Because I want to make sure that it's there. Don't have to answer. I just want to make sure it's there. Um, he keeps repeating my name even, but it sounds prettier when he says my name. Like, my name will be said like Deanna, like Deanna. Um, I like that way better. I he keeps saying my name like that. Hey Teresa, how you doing, love? It's a lag. It's so bad. It's not even showing me shit. It's not showing me anything. Um, and I'm strictly on Facebook. I'm not on YouTube and Twitch. I'm just strictly on YouTube right now, which is good for everybody else. I keep thinking I'm strictly on Facebook, not all three outlets that I normally do. I keep thinking Poppy knew it was coming. He knew he was about to pass. He did. He told his wife to call instead of waiting. He absolutely did. Yes, you too, Lisa. I'm doing good, Tracy. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well as well. Sorry, I can't speak as I'm so right away. I knew that because that's why he said that. He said that before you even wrote it. He knew. Like, I know, I don't want to know. Like, I know. I'm not doing anything. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Especially when it comes to like that stuff. He was talking about somebody with hernia issues. Like currently, somebody's having stomach issues, so being checked for Crohn's, being checked for hernia. It just feels very heavy in the gut area, and he's watching that. Has nothing to do with him, even though I had gut issues, and then he laughs like everything went through me. Um, he has good to see you too. He has not missed a beat. So like being in Jessica, I'm like, Aunt Jessica, somebody's redoing. I can smell it. Like when somebody's repainting, like yeah, you can smell that. But he goes, the bathroom. Look at the bathroom. Look at the bathroom, and I'm like, okay, or not, not just the bathroom, the kitchen. Um, it's what's the word? He's giving me the word. Give me a second. Um, the for the window, caulking. When somebody caulks, like I smell like that type of. I don't know why. I can't, like he's making me smell caulk. I have IBS. Is that in connection to the tummy issues? Yes, that's what I need. And then Cindy has gallbladder stones. She needs gonna need the gallbladder taken out. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's gonna need to be taken out. Your house, urine. Thank you. That's why I was like, Jessica. I wanted to make sure I said Jessica, like you, for that reason. So thank you. Um, Again, watching, paying attention. Make sure you know nothing's left behind. And then he does that, like he he he's the man. Like he's the one that like I'll come over and do this, and you're like, no, Dad, don't. Like, no, stop. Like, don't touch that. No, no. You know you don't tell him no. Um, he has this witty, I can do it. If you don't like it, sit down. I'm gonna do it. And I back off and I let him do it. That's why he takes me through everybody's homes. I am, and I do want to repeat. He said that she will need her gallbladder removed eventually. So, and that's it. That's it's common. She'll be fine. Let it go. Like he keeps saying that it will be fine. Um, Hello. So just take note that he's watching. There's no other way to describe that. And I'm not trying to take anybody else because I'm not trying to take anybody else because there's been so much that has been this person's sick, this person's not talking to each other, this it gets to be a lot. Um he goes something about when he passed, he wasn't on good terms with someone, and that's bothering him. And it's bothering him in a way, because they have that. Like, so not that they weren't on good terms. That's wrong. He said that's wrong. Like more, what they'll do is they'll take me through if I'm in a setting of a hospital or in a living room and that's my place of being, right? Like they'll take me there, I'll sit up and then I lay back down and then I hear the door open and then I'll hear like footsteps and then footsteps out, which means somebody just missed, was unable to make it in time, just walked out, was on the phone. Like there's multiple things to that, but I hear the and then it's like, wait, you couldn't wait 5 seconds? I came from this to this and wasn't able to be there. So there's a lot of things within her that I want her to know it doesn't affect me, he said. That doesn't affect me. I go on my own time, on my own will. With Cindy, there's a lot. Girls, that's a therapy session. That's a therapy. That's what I say. Like when we have a lot of family, even when I read, it's therapy because you're hearing all from them, straight from them, through them, and I don't know anybody. I don't know anyone, right? So it's so important that I do that. And as I'm going through this, it's like, you said you couldn't wait. I said you couldn't wait one more day when he passed. I was gonna visit. I said you couldn't wait one more day when he passed. I was gonna visit. Whereas I really didn't. I don't like an audience. Like it's one thing if I'm making myself known, and that's what he said. Like when I'm loud, right? Like when I'm funny, I'm funny. When I'm not. And I didn't want a whole crowd. Like I didn't. Not that I'm dismissing you at all, my girl. He goes, not that I'm dismissing you at all. He said, my love. It's the fact that when you don't talk to your mother or apologize for certain things, there's problems with that. And yes, with large families, it gets messy. It's don't tell them I'm venting, I'm just venting, and then everybody in the family knows, right? Like and then it's telephone. I have a big family. I know how this goes. It always stops with me. My mind's a vault because I don't. But when we have that, he goes to not try to communicate with your mother and refuse to say I'm sorry is gonna kick her in the ass later. And that's something that she's gonna then cry all the way over because she didn't wanna apologize. She didn't wanna just again the same thing of okay, well, that's just a her thing. That's just her. And everybody lets it go. Nobody says anything because we don't want to fight. I don't want to get nose to nose with her, right? That we just don't say anything. We tiptoe. And then when she comes around, we're all like, okay. And she doesn't say sorry. So everything keeps adding up. Um, and right now he's like with your mother, it's the same thing when it comes to her. It's never stopped. It's never stopped. If anything, it's getting worse. And he said, look, girls, he said, look, long time no see, my love. Um, he said, look, two wrongs don't make a right, but respect your elders. And I know everything about him is respect. He's even shown me like something. So, I have this on, but he shows me more of like a saint charm that he wants me I can't speak my own a saint charm he wants me to get out. I don't know. They'll usually show me like Christopher or Michael saint just because that's what my brother wore. Um yeah, there's a saint. It doesn't have to be on him, like in general. It's just something he showed me that was his. So I want to make sure I got that out to you. Lulu, how you doing? It's been a while. Look, you women have a lot of family, and he has such an amazing personality that I absolutely love because he's like, I'm taking no shit from anybody. This is what's going on. I hope you didn't hurt your feelings, he said. Look, Hunt, he goes, I hope I didn't hurt your feelings by her refusing to go, and you're like, you couldn't wait 5 seconds for me to be there. Like you had to. And he goes, I didn't want a whole audience as it was. He's smart. He's very smart. He is manipulative. That's how I got that many children. He goes, that's how it is. And he puts everything with a joke, and I love him for that because I can relate with my own family with him. So it's just those aspects of him. We all got necklaces with his ashes. I'm not sure about the charm. His humor was great. He was amazing to me. Always, still is the protector. Good to see your face, Devorah. How you doing? Um, it's not the ashes because that's too easy, right? Like this is the fingerprint, right? Like this is a fingerprint. So it's not that. This is more of a saint. Okay, so I want that actually as a sign and a symbol because you guys wouldn't expect that. So it's small. It's I would say this size. So it's small. It's maybe even a little bit smaller than that. And it's a saint. I just don't know which one because it has the same, you know what I mean? Like, the saint candles, it has something like that on it. Was it mom? There's a mom. He's talking. He's like, is it mommy's? It. And then when I say something, cuts me off. You mentioned hands earlier. He had a broken hand, never healed properly. He let us mimic his hand position to a joke. Oh, do you mean like this? You mean that? Do you see the difference? Yeah, I know the jokes. It's not funny. So I get literally. I will. You can't even see it, but come on, Di. Everything's opposite on the computer. It doesn't. it can't flatten like at all. So, people be like, hey, I'll be like, all right, just give me the keys. Oh, stick your finger so I can get it on the, or I need a hook fishing. Oh, well, stick your finger in there and then you have the hook for fishing. Like, it's my fault. I did it. Yes, I cut my tendons completely in half and I went for one surgery and I'm never going for that surgery again. I'd rather give birth again than go to that damn thing. I literally was in a cast like this for months, and then the hard gas, and then a cast that I had to put on, and I would go and be like, "Can you make my nails pretty here?" Like stupid. But right, that's what I'm saying. All the young ones got some of his pins and a. Oh, that's what I need. The medallions. The medallions. Okay, so you all have a piece of him. Besides the ashes, which I'm surprised there's enough to go around. He's like, I must have been bigger than I thought. I was like, like joking, because I know it's not a lot. Like I understand, but he's just saying like, he's so great. I love it. Exactly. I mean, he's amazing. He did it in his 30s. Yeah, well, so did I. I was 28 when I did it. Yeah, lovely. This finger, my middle finger, also was like that, but I got the feeling back, so I was able to work on that more, so I could make a fist. But even if I try with this, thank God I'm not a lefty. He's like, I hear you. I'm like, yeah, it's not good. Dawn, how you doing, Mama? But I thank you so much for allowing and entrusting in me to read him. He was and is so much fun. And I wish you could see though, like what he's wearing because he changed his style up. Like there's an old photo of him that's black and white, and I'm like, oh my god, you look like, how do I say it? Like, okay, I have a photo of my grandfather that I'm gonna show you that I'm not like cheating or anything because I hate. This is why I go on the other stuff because Facebook is sketchy. um, Photos, and I just took a photo of it because I was showing somebody. So this is my grandfather and my grandmother. Oh, let me get to the screen. So my grandfather looks like you know, um, like I Love Lucy's husband, Ricky. We're Italian. We do look Spanish though. My husband's actually Cuban, but my son is not Spanish. He's Italian. So every time we go somewhere, we'll have people speak to us in Spanish, and I'm like, I only know a little bit, and Nico will look and be like, since he was little, I'm like, I always got it also. Well, he kind of looks like this, so it's more. He goes, well, I thank you for saying that I'm that handsome, and I said, don't worry, he was bald at one time too, and he winked at me. But I want you to have that like an understanding that he changed himself for me to see back right to I guess of age, even though I know he had more in him. Um, Our family could use a read. Is he wearing a button down shirt? When isn't he wearing a button down shirt? Is the answer, is the question of what his son said. When isn't he? That's all I've ever seen him in. Um, and it's like creamish, and then like once in a while, that's why he hears slippers when he comes up. Like he's just I'm laughing at this computer incident. I don't know what happened with the computer, but he is wailing at this damn thing. Okay, do you need me to put it again to the camera for you just so you have the idea? Because I'll be happy to do that for you. Because he's got like, and I said, don't worry, like my puppy, he was all bald. Like that this was when he was younger, and he's like, I said, but he was still a nice looking man, even bald. Like bald. My husband's bald. And so we're going back and forth over baldness, but he he's got these features that I see when he was younger. And he's like, yeah, well, 40 pounds. They're the same height. My grandfather wasn't very tall. On that side of the family, anyways, everybody's tall on my mom's side except me. Me and my other cousin are 5'5", which is average for a girl. Everybody else is way tall. Where'd it go? I just here real quick. I can show you a photo of my son because he doesn't allow me to post him. That's Boppy or Nico. And then this is the photo just so you have it again. Let's see if I can. So like that. So just so you can have that and go back to it. But he did explain like, I didn't look like that then. I'm like, no, I know. I have photos of my grandfather that's, probably 200 pounds at 5'5", you know what I mean, and bald, and 8, he did good for himself. So I thank you so much. I just want to make sure you had that photo. It's I only remember him being bald and tall. Everyone was scared of him. He had that presence that took over, but he's a big softy. So as I'm talking about like baldness, right, and him doing that, and him saying that that's why I mentioned my grandfather's height. Like everybody on my dad's side is average, I guess, like short, but average. Where my mom is like, my cousin is 6'7". Like we have freakishly tall. The women in my family are like 5'11". Me and another cousin, or yeah, another cousin are. Again, I have a lot of family like you guys. Just you guys have 2 more extra on me. He did. He's a man now. I cried over Halloween over it. It's a lot. It's a lot. I want to thank you for allowing me to read him and you ladies. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. He did a great job. I love his personality. I would love to read him again, like in depth, but he wanted to get out like, I see, I know. And that's what it is like with our loved ones. They're letting you know, I'm watching. What the hell is this? He's watching the progress on what's going on over there at the house that you're doing. Like, I smell it. And he even did that, like, okay, hold on. Make sure you get that good. Caulk that right. Like, like, do it right. Don't do it so you have to do it a second time. Don't do it so it has to crack later on. Like, on point. Thank you, Dad. You're very welcome. The computer. Yeah. Thinking no one was home while I was on the computer. You snuck. Hold on, it keeps going on. He snuck in to hear me sing and scared me so bad that I completely sing. We had a good laugh. Thank you so much, Di. You're welcome. I was like, because what the hell is the thing about the computer? Like, I can't, he couldn't stop about that. So thank you for validating that too. Like, he wanted to make sure, like, let me get a little bit of both of them in there, and a little bit of everybody else, but just saying, like, we know who's wrong and who's right. His computer crashed when he was writing his book. That tops it off. That tops because all I hear is like GD computer, and he's so angry, like, because of it, like, of all times that happens. Are you shitting me? It's crazy. It's crazy. But I thank everybody that joined in today. We're 5 hours in, almost 15 minutes in, and I really thank you guys. I came on super early today. That I love that. I do. I love that, Jessa and Jessica. Just so you guys, go to the website and subscribe. It's completely free. Excuse me, to subscribe, but make sure with that Where'd it go? See, um, it's still posting. This thing's slow. Um, as as I'm doing that you have you click to YouTube and make sure you hit follow and like for this page because when I go live, it goes live through here. His book was Overcoming Addiction because of the book, beautiful book. And that's what it is that's why he was toying with me so much because he knows my pain. Like he knows what I'm going through and I'm going through a lot right now. And I wanted to it's weird because like he wanted to save certain things for me. And so like with the computer was when he scared the shit out of you and then when it crashed within the book and if we could rewrite that and find out somehow some way would be amazing. And he's like I don't even want he doesn't even want to talk about it. Like I'm not talking about it. I'm not talking about this again. Um I do I'm very the apple doesn't. I am. I understand. I understand, Jessica. But I thank you guys so much. Everybody that showed on. Becky, how you doing, love? Yes, absolutely. Um, I just came on, to be like, hey, let's see how it is. But make sure you either subscribe to YouTube or hit like and follow because I have to come on here to notify everybody I'm going live. So I just want to make sure that you have multiple outlets when I go live. But you'll be seeing me. It's not 2 days a week. I can't do that. It's killing me. It's killing me. I'm getting too old for that on top of sessions. It's a lot. It's a lot. So considering with my health, I had to slow down some to get back to myself, right? So it's a lot, and we have the holidays. So every morning is just lovely in this house. Like I just can't. Every morning I'm crying, and I just can't stop. And I feel for you guys. I am here. I'm not done. I'm never done. My work is never done when it comes to you guys. My job is to make sure that I get to every single person, and I told everybody that from day one. Um, you know, I thank everybody that has followed me on here, has been following me, continues to. It means so much to me. I've been watching for 5 hours and had nothing. I never get anything and would love to hear from a past loved one. I'm sorry. Um, I'm sorry that you've been on for 5 hours. It's like literally running the timeout and it's so slow that I'm only getting a little bit. So I'm sorry I didn't get to you. But like I said, I will and try to get to everybody as much as I can. That's I don't like going super fast. That's rude. It's rude. I have to make sure if it's something that's right in front of me as somebody's asking, no problem. But when you want me to go in depth into things with your loved ones, I'm not going to sit here and go, okay, they're fine, they love you, blah, 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 blah. No, like I want to bring you guys things as you watched for 5 hours. So I hope you enjoyed it and I hope you guys take care of yourselves. I will definitely always post when I'm going live so as I didn't today, I just came on. So I thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your night, morning, afternoon. Stay safe, happy, and healthy. And I will talk to you guys before Thanksgiving. Much love. Let's see now if I know how to. Thank you so much. God bless you guys. Thank you again. Thank you, Jazzy Girl. Love yous all very, very much. I don't know if I'm going to know how to sign off on this thing now. I don't know. But this might take me a minute. This might take me a minute. It just made me huge. I don't know how to get off of this. This is crazy, this thing. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, still here. I'm still here right now. Hold on. This is crazy. I can't get out of it. I don't know how. I'm too old for this shit. This is why I'm on Facebook. StreamYard had a problem. No problem. I can't get out of it. Looks like you guys are stuck with me all night because I don't know what else to do. Mm, we're just gonna work with it and see. We're gonna see. Only this shit happens to me. Hmm. Still going. Still trying to figure it out. It's so weird because no, Pat, it's not like that anymore. Like this thing doesn't make sense anymore. It's weird. It's not like what it used to be, you know? And I don't want to just click off of it and then it not do anything. Oh, you guys are stuck with me. It's the other way around. Yeah, but if I close the browser, then if it doesn't save, I would cry. um, I don't want that. I want everybody to be able to have it. I know, I'm still on. You guys are laughing. I hate this shit. Why do they gotta screw up? Like, just leave stuff alone, Like, leave stuff alone. Stop messing with crap. Okay, what does this say? I don't even know. And you know how it's gonna turn off? It's gonna be like me, like, that's what it's gonna do. That will be the photo. When I shut it off. Oh my god, I'm delirious now at this point. I'm looking if you gotta be shitting me with this. Mm. Guys, I don't know. I'm afraid. If it isn't broke, he's gonna take over me and do this. I'm afraid if it doesn't save, I would cry. All right, let's see. I'm so afraid, guys. I'm so afraid. If oh my god, if it does this, I'm gonna really cry. Because that's why I've been doing StreamYard because they haven't been saving. They got rid of all the lives I've ever done except on like little clippets, snippets, whatever they call it. Um, so I was like, okay, no, then I'm gonna do this then, and uh, we'll see. But I will add this to YouTube because I'm downloading it. That three dots. Do you see three dots? Yeah, everywhere. Like I'm in the um don't hit. Don't hit the three dots. Drop down. No, that's not it. Like I'm in the business whatever it's called. What's it called? my, my son's not home. Remove module? No. Arrows. Oh, maybe the side? Expand sidebar? This is bullshit. StreamYard it is, babies. Top right. No. Hold on. Let's see. I don't think so. Don't think so, guys. We're gonna try this for a second. No, it's telling me to post and stuff because I'm in the ad manager. The Meta Business Suite. Oh, what did I do? Like this is crazy. What movie is that? This is crazy. This is crazy. And I'm delirious. Live tab. Yeah, I see the live tab. How do I shut it off? Oh. Nico doesn't even do Facebook. To him, Facebook is for old people. Didn't you know that? It's for old people. Clearly it is because I don't know how to get off them. Even with the video, like if I click the video, it doesn't say I'm off. Nope. This is insane. Long time no see, AJ. Long time no see. I'm so sorry. I've been on for over 5 hours and I don't know how to like get off. Save layout, restart layout, add column, add tools. No, that's not it. I'm still live. I know it's gonna do a face on me when I know it. I just know it. And you know what's funny? The thing is confused. How I'm feeling confused because I put that earlier. Oh my god, because I didn't know how to use it. Amazing, Dag. Amazing. You can't make this up. You can't make it up. I don't even know where you guys went, but I know I'm still on. And thank you everybody for the star parties. That was amazing. It was not necessary, but I appreciate all of it. Oh, I got the ending. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna make sure I look. Where am I? Love you guys. Much love. I'm gonna try to do it with not a face with my mouth open or something. Much love. Wait, what about saving? What? Why do I gotta say this? If you and this is a joke. This is a joke. If you end this live video now, you'll be able to choose if you want to save it or delete it. Oh, no, save, obviously. Okay. All right. Mwah, for the millionth time. Sorry if you watched all that. No, it's all right. 5 minutes of it. You're good. And I love that it says feeling confused. That's the story of my life. I I'll be crying about that tomorrow morning. No, I'm kidding. All right, guys. Much love. Have a great night. Good morning. Good afternoon. Stay safe, please. God bless.